I never miss.
Yeah.
as fuck.
I never miss.
My regards.
Finally, holy shit. Like 5 tries.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicide. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
hope you're right about that.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Vieira stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
It's good. Gotta bite, gotta bite, gotta bite. What's good?
What up?
Big bet, big bet. The Herbie is. Bet. Task completed. Well, hello.
We go to. Hello.
What's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Nothing much. What are you doing?
I'm about to go hit those relics, actually.
Ah, I see. Damn, you got shit on. Yo, what's good, Mr. Bashy?
What's up, buddy?
It's good. What's up?
Look what I got, Stabby.
What's up?
What's
Look
good?
what I got.
Sorry, I can't be a different. I didn't.
Look what I got, man.
Oh yeah, that spider is so. Do you have a beast mastery?
I do. I read the book too.
Ah, okay, yeah, cool. And did you went to the dungeon?
Yeah, I went over to the spider cave and got it. Nice.
Starting over, starting from scratch, starting my new life, my peaceful until I get kidded life. The hell? Get a load of this guy. What do you think you're doing? what the fuck? What's up, Dream Sets? Squirrely 711. The fishing master has entered. Yeah, I need to catch Trudis. I just found out that's a freshwater fish. There's not freshwater or saltwater in Nave. Ew. So I can catch all fish here? You can catch Trudis in ocean or in lakes or rivers? Not at all. L. Different water types? So what's a good depth for Trudis? Trudi. Change my bait. Should I hit the market up? Change bait to what? Use that Herbius bet. I was hoping you would say that, honestly. What? You can't be for real. A silver coin? Now, can you make decent money for fishing? Don't charge your... Alright. Doesn't... Alright. Ah, I see that. So you can see the line better? You can get rich from fishing? I bet. You need to show me the ways. I'm trying to get a come up. The wealthiest people in the game are the anglers, the 1%. Click casting just means less reel in time. Oh, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if that mattered. Cause I'd be like, this is definitely like the most I've ever had a reel in for fishing in a game. I'd say probably ever. Now for your depth, you need to find your max depth and fish at 70 to 850 of that max depth. So your max depth is 1,000 centimeters, fish at 800 to 900. Yeah, I think the bottom here is like 300 or something. Once you catch a cannon or Trudis, use that as your bait. Alright, but... 70 to 80% of that depth. Oh. See what I get. I just hope it's not like damn Herbies. All right. Well, how do you make money? You just sell it? Sell your fish? All right. I'll try a different one. I'll try deeper. Additionally, if you're an elementist, make it rain for increased rates on Truce. Oh, I don't have that. I wish. Make it rain. It's taking a hot minute. Here we go. It happened. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Right here. Thank you, Swirly. Now you say use this as bait to get more of them? You can go deeper and use the trues, but. L. Big L. Gotta change the depth. Is it bugged? Look at the boat in front of you. What do you mean? Oh. I was staying too close to the wall. Let's see. Look at the big boat in front of you and cast next time. Pick a specific pixel to cast at every time and use that. Like, that does work better. Fishing is wild in this game. Very hard to explain in chat. Yeah, the fishing is crazy in this game. Takes patience and like in real life. Low key. Really want that damn cape. I have a few tutorials on my YouTube channel that are for new anglers. My Discord and Twitch are dedicated fishing resource for Mo2. Alright, bet. What's your YouTube? If you want fishing cape, it's easier to grind in Toxai. What, should I death walk there? But I won't have no money. It's a long way away. That's like across the map. You'll get me hooked up if I make it there? Are you on right now? I've always wanted to go to Toxai. Fuck. Not right now, but I will be on a bit later. Just got home from work. Alright, bet. When you get on, let me know for sure, and I'll head that way. Need to take care of some stuff around the house. Yeah, I feel that for sure. It'd be like that. You gotta take care of your priorities first. I will keep your channel up. If you start heading that way, it'll take you a good 30-45 minutes to spirit walk there. Yeah, alright, but alright, I'll start walking there in a second after the next fish I catch. Damn, this one's taking fucking forever.
saw that.
No, you didn't.
You're right.
Said nothing.
My eyes all fucked up. I can't see.
Hey, everyone, check this shit out. Ready? I was going the wrong way. Thanks for the follow, Squirrely. This is taking a fat minute, but it will be worth it. Yeah, it is a good 35 to 45 minutes unless you priest hop, then you can do it in like 20, 25. Or you just keep spawning at priests. Is it more to the south or is it more to the north? Do you have trinkets? Not on me. L. Hopefully. Oh, I did. Finally, holy shit. Oh, looks like Fuel Japan. Oh, this is just MK? Fuck. What direction? East, bet. There's a big mountain. How am I supposed to get east? Finally. I've been trying to come here for so long. I could never find it. But all right, finally. Yo, it's good.
Hey there.
What's up? What's up?
All right, we're gonna head over to the North Bank.
All right.
Where the task vendor and the some other stuff is. So if you want to follow me.
All right, but.
Welcome to Toxi.
I like it. I like it. People say not to live here. They always say just
I don't
visit.
ever leave.
Huh.
Yeah, most people just visit and hang out and fish a little bit and then leave. There's way more to do now than there used to be, but there's also a lot of RPK guilds in the area. So there's a lot of people that'll kill you.
Really?
Yeah.
You can Empire?
You can befriend them, but a lot of folks are pretty aggressive. Like, you'll probably get killed at the task vendor building.
For
a
real?
couple times. Yeah, yeah.
It's like worse than cave camp?
Say what?
Worse than cave camp?
No, not worse than cave camp, because this is a guarded area, so... So you don't have to stress too much about it. But people people know where the unguarded areas are, and if you're naked, they'll kill you.
I've never seen anyone in the Empire Guild before. Cause I'm from Baduli.
Yeah, because it's not the best.
Damn, it is pretty dead here.
Alright, so this building over here to the right, this hut here, that's the task vendor. We'll go back to that though. We're gonna go to the bank. So I can get you some fishing gear and some money.
How long do you think it's gonna take to get the cape?
It depends. If you focus on brown Nuric tasks, you can get about 60 coins an hour.
Damn.
But brown Nuric tasks are only once every 4 hours or so.
Oh, so really it's just 60 coins per 4 hours?
You can do other tasks while you're waiting for the brown Nuric tasks. There's a lot that you can do. You can catch pretty much everything here except calx fish. And a couple of the region-specific fish.
Wait, so how do you make
but
money? Do
you
just sell the fish stacks, or you have to cook them?
No, you don't want to cook any. I mean, unless you're a cook, you don't want to cook anything. You want to butcher it. Or you're a human, so you're going to want to actually give it to somebody that's a butcher and have them butcher it. And then you sell it. But you can just sell most of the fish meat. Some of it does have value, other than just vendoring it, but most stuff you're just going to want a vendor. You can also get resources from fish, like the armor I'm wearing or the armor that my bear has. The armor I'm wearing is called Ganoid. You get it from Ventriosis, and it's best-in-class mage armor for light armor. Then my bear is wearing what's called Panzer Scales.
Yeah, the aliens.
Which is... no, not aliens. You get it from a fish. You get it from a seahorse. It looks like a seahorse.
I was thinking about like those insect things, creature things.
No, those are tagmatons.
Oh, that's what. Yeah.
Those drop Panzer Carapace. Panzer Carapace is for heavy armor. This is for medium armor. So this makes best-in-class medium armor that my bear has, but you can make it into heavy armor.
I want to make it into. I want to make heavy armor.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of those books will be over in Meduli and Tendrum.
Yeah, I have a whole stack of books for all the Carapace lore and shit.
Yeah, everything you needed to get.
I'm
so
working
yeah,
on,
you'll just
Lamented right now. But that's just leather.
Yeah, and you got to work your way up. In armor crafting, you're gonna have to decide if you want to go scales and light armor and medium armor, or if you want to go metals and heavy armor and medium armor. Mostly heavy armor though for metals. But metals are a lot of skill points. I have scales, but I'm also a pet armor crafter. So
I'm a footy, so I feel like heavy armor, right?
what up, Gimp Biscuit?
Yo, it's good.
And Helka. I'll just give you one, Gimp. You don't gotta buy it. I mean, if you want to give me money, I'll take it. But you know how I am. Here, give me just a second. Let me get you some hooks and stuff. You want a 125? I'll give you. You want Barry Potter, or you want Barry Manilow, or you want both? It's up to you.
The fuck is Barry Manilow? Like isn't that a baseball player?
No, he's a singer. But I name all of my bears after berries.
Oh, he's a
singer. I also have Barry
Oh.
Sanders and Halle Berry. This is Barry White.
Oh, I like that. It's clever.
Yeah. But here, let me get some hooks and some stuff for you, Gumbone. Give me just a sec. And then, Gimp, we can go over to the stable master, and I'll transfer him over to you. All right, Gumbone, I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff. You want to bank most of it, but I'll go over it as I give it to you. So. All right. First up, Lesser Thalassus snake. This is a good bait for catching pretty much whatever and everything. Rare fish, It's really good for. This is what you'll actually use for the brown Nuric task. You can also use Kana just fine for the brown Nuric task. But it's the reason the brown Nuric task is so great is because you literally just hang out at the hut there, the Taskmaster hut, fish at like 50 centimeters with a 5-hook, and you'll catch brown Nuric all day. So it goes really quick. So, yeah, you literally just fish at like 50 centimeters, and then you'll catch brown Nuric and Kana, and that's all you'll catch in that pool. If you're using the lesser thalassus snake or Kana as your bait with a 5-hook. You can also use a 1-hook, but you'll catch just the Kana and lesser thalassus snake.
Oh wait, shit, my bad.
No, you're good, man. Next up is Blue Sorix. Blue Sorix is how you catch more of the lesser thalassus snake. So when you run out of lesser thalassus snake, use the Blue Sorix with a 5 or a 10-hook, and you'll catch more of the lesser thalassus snake. Do be aware, lesser thalassus snake is a very challenging fish to catch, so just be ready. Don't break your lines. Make sure that you understand your reeling mechanics and everything. Next up is rice. When you run out of Blue Sorix, you can use rice with a 5-hook. Specifically, you have to use a 5-hook, and then you will catch more Blue Sorix. You can catch all of them at 50 centimeters if you want. I typically fish a little bit deeper just because the catch rates are a little bit better. But you can catch all of this stuff at 50 centimeters, and you can catch all of it with a 5-hook. You can also use Kana to catch lesser thalassus snake and Blue Sorix, but those are the ideal baits for catching them. Next up, we've got giant gutta. This is good for big stuff, so like sand rays, silk rays, turtles, stuff with a 50 and 100 hook. I'll give you those in a minute and explain those. But large-scale fish, this is going to be really good for ocean fishing, for getting lots of placoid scales, which is a really good material for weapon crafting, actually. Next up, we've got labrum and cristula. These are also both good bait fish. If you're ever fishing for kelp dragons, which are incredibly valuable, you can fish for those at the far south bridge. Just face the waterfall and fish for them. With lesser thalassus snake, but you will catch labrum. But a stack of labrum meat is worth like 45 or 50 gold. It's worth a lot. Cristula is really good for catching ventriosus, as well as some other fish in the ocean. You just kind of got to work on combos and stuff and figure out what you enjoy. Silk, also very good for catching ventriosus. So just remember that. Next up is your line. Strong line is ideal. You can buy it from the fishing task vendor, but I always give people 4 of it. It can be really expensive if you buy it off the broker, because you used to only be able to get it in jungle camp, so people would transport it up here and sell it for a lot. But you can get it off of the fishing task vendor now, and it's reasonably cheap, but you have to use fishing task coins, which are the same thing that you get your cloak with. So just be careful with strong lines. Next up is 10 hook. Same, in fact, all the hooks, 10, 50, and 100 hook. Back in the day, you could only get these in jungle camp, whereas now you can buy them off the fishing task vendor. Make sure that you split these down into just one. You don't want to stack your lines or your hooks. Otherwise, you can break your lines and hooks. If you break them, you might lose the entire stack, so it's a pain in the butt. So just use one hook and one line at a time. Baits, you can stack them until you're blue in the face. You'll only ever lose one of them. So I think they've fixed the line and the hook loss thing, but I still only use one hook and one line, mainly because they're valuable, and if somebody kills you, you don't want to lose all your hooks and lines. So next up, we've got beer and gherkin, just because when you're fishing, you need a nice, tasty, cold beer, and you need some gherkin to chew on. You need a good snack. And then some gold so you can get a horse, as well as a fishing pole, as well as a 1 and a 5 hook from the fishing vendor, which I'll show you where those are at once we get you a horse here in a second. So.
Thank you so much. Good thing I wrote all that down.
If you ever have questions, man, you can literally just DM me, or yeah, just send me a DM or message me on my Discord or on Twitch or or YouTube or Reddit. It doesn't really matter. I'm pretty. I try to be responsive. But if you ever have questions, man, just go to my Twitch page and type !fish, and my bot will DM you with information on fish. Or you can go to my Discord and join my Discord. That's just dedicated as a fishing resource for this video game. So the bags, the horse bags and horse armor, I give those to everybody I meet because everybody's horse needs to look as bougie as they do. So I like hooking people up. So, yeah. Any questions?
No, well, no. I think that answers everything.
Sweet, man.
I appreciate it. I'm about to get to.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely,
about
man.
To get cracking. What? Wait. You want to know where the vendors are?
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you where the fishing. Yeah, just put everything in your bank for now, and then you can come back to it once you get a horse. I'm gonna show you where the horse is. Hopefully, Grimm's over there, or Biscuit's over there.
All right, bet.
Because I need to give her some horses, or some bears, rather.
Hey, you're hooking everyone up out here.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I do is just hang out and fish and teach people how to fish and give them stuff. Because I have no use for it. I'm not in a guild. I'll never be in a guild, so I don't.
You don't like the whole.
And I'm a pacifist. So.
Guild politics.
No. There's enough politics in real life. Like this game is for me to escape and enjoy.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, here, hold on. The bacon's. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm making bacon pancakes for work tomorrow. Hey, Gimp. Hey, Gimp. There, Gimp. Marco. Polo. Marco.
What does RPK stand for? Something player kill?
Random player killer.
Oh.
RPK, I mean, I like everybody in RPK that I've ever met. They're really cool, in my opinion. But they will kill you. Like, if you see them outside of town, they'll kill you.
Sounds like my type of guild.
In most of the guilds in the area, they will kill you when they see you outside of town. And even in town, they'll kill you. So, like, demonic, they'll kill you in town. So just be careful. Like, I'm friends with everybody. Like, people know who I am, and they're just friendly with me because they know they're going to get more from me if they're just nice to me than if they kill me. So, yeah. Well, hopefully Gimp will be back in a minute, and she can come meet us over at the stables, and I can give her some stuff. But let me show you where the north stable is.
All right.
If you want to follow me. So this is the north stable in town. So you can buy a horse from this person. They're usually between, I don't know, anywhere from like 10 to 50 gold.
Damn.
Stuff's expensive in Toxai.
They're taxing out
so
here.
So Yeah, well, I mean, people know like you make a lot of money fishing, or you can. So, plus it is somewhat difficult to get into town. There's really only one way in and one way out of town, which is the ramp. So, um, so yeah, people will sell stuff for a little bit more expensive. But there's some on there for 17 gold, 20 gold. You can get one of those. And if you get good at fishing and you're a tamer, you can tame turtles.
I only bought a 10. I'm gonna have to go back to the bank right fast. I only bought a 10 stack because I didn't want to die with all the gold.
Did you get the horse?
No, I only brought 10G. I'll just run back to the bank right fast.
Oh, yeah. Here, we can go back, and I'll grab you some food for it too.
Bet.
And I'll actually be right back.
Same. Wait, what the? Where'd he go? Bro, dipped? Oh. Yo, it's good. Let me appreciate it. It's been a dial since it's been a dial. It's been a dial since More like AFK biscuit. You know what I mean? Oh,
No, she's back.
shit.
Hey, Gimp.
Bad timing.
Here, I got some. Hey, oh, hi, hey. Come, let's go to the stable. I got some bears for you.
Bad news, bears.
All right, let's roll.
Hey, let me get an RPK.
I like your wizened, by the way.
Hey, put in a good word for me. Let me get in. I want in their guild.
I know, buddy. I know. It's a hard life.
Buffalo Soldier.
All right. We lost her. Where'd she go?
I think she went back to the bank.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna just pull them out and transfer them to you, Gimp.
Have you ever named one Berenstein Bear?
No. I don't typically have that many bears, to be honest. I usually only have like 2 or 3 in my stable at any given time. There's one. Quick, Gimp. Ah, Gimp. Sweet. Alright. Next one. Give me a sec. I got another one for you too, Gimp. Here. And there's Barry Potter for you. May they live long and prosper. For you. I have a feeling I'll need to get another Barry Potter. And Barry Manilow. And Halle Berry. Is it racist if I only name my black bears Halle Berry? That's all I have right now, though, Gimp. If you stumble upon a dire wolf, Gimp, I would I would love a dire wolf, especially now that they're gonna have wolf armor and bags in the game. I'm gonna run around with a dire wolf and a wolf. It's gonna be great. I gotta run up to MK though and get a bunch of carcass. Yeah, absolutely, Gimp. You got it. You know I'll always hook you up. I enjoy hanging out and fishing with you. But I gotta go flip my bacon. I'm making bacon pancakes for work tomorrow
Wait, so where do
morning.
I fish at?
You can fish. It depends on what you're fishing for.
Should I
I'll
just...
go over that with you give me a few minutes and I'll go over that with you.
Alright, bet.
I gotta go flip my bacon, so give me a minute. Oh, look at you. You're fancy, Gimp. You're real fancy.
As in
Fancy,
running
fancy.
2 instances of the game, as in running 2 characters at once?
Yeah.
Damn.
She's probably just mining or whacking trees on the other character, I'd imagine. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright, let's go over to the fishing hut.
Alright.
And I'll walk you through stuff to catch and whatnot. So, big thing, man, just use my fishing bot on my Twitch channel. Just go to my Twitch channel, type in !fish, and my bot will DM you with a whole bunch of different fish. And then you can message my bot again and get setups for how to catch fish. So, as for what you catch, that's up to you, man. You just need to have the right combo, which, again, my bot will tell you all of that. Or you can just go to my Discord and it'll tell you. Or you can ask or just look it up. If you just do Control F or do the search feature in Discord, you can find pretty much whatever you want, in either general or the Fish Finder channel.
Alright.
But the fishing task vendor, the one you're going to want to look out for is brown nuric. Brown nuric is the best because they're very easy to catch. You can catch them right at the fishing task vendor. Like, you literally just run out the door, cast into the water, catch your 2 to 4 brown nurics, run back in, turn them in. It's literally, if you don't catch a brown nuric every 1 minute, you need to recast. You should be catching them roughly every 30 seconds, though.
Yeah, my fishing right now is at 76, which is pretty good, I think.
So you want to get it up to 100, and then the catch rates will increase more. But you should still be catching them at least every minute, even with lower skill. You will get your skill up. The heavier the fish is, the more experience you're going to get for the fish. So if you fish for bigger stuff, you're going to get more experience, which is helpful for just speeding along things. But take your time. Like, don't start using the big hooks until you really understand the fishing mechanics and how the game works and how the fishing game works. Because it is a mini game, and if you don't pay attention, you're going to break lines. And it'll get real frustrating. So, other tasks, I typically run Silk Ray and Sand Ray tasks all the time. I'll do Kelp Dragon tasks every once in a while too, just because the Panzer scales and the Kelp Dragon meat's so valuable. But if you catch 2 or 3 Kelp Dragons an hour, that's really, really, really good catch rates. Typically, you're only going to catch, I don't even know. Oh, dude. And oh, I was gonna give him some armor. Oh well. So the fishing task vendor's in here. Now, be wary. So guards don't actually come up to the fishing house. Like, they don't come up to the task house, so you have to be careful. People will block the door and kill you. So be careful. Heyo! Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get my bacon. Alright, so yeah, fishing task vendor in here.
Yeah, the only task I have is the daily intrudus.
So you did a daily? You've done the daily already?
No, I haven't.
Oh, so you have to catch Trudus.
No, the daily's canna.
Yeah, get that. Cancel your Trudus one and get the daily. Kanna's way easier to catch than Trudus. I mean, Trudus is really easy to catch too, but nobody cares about Trudus. People care about the Kanna. You'll get 50 gold. You want to do your daily every single day if you can, because for the fishing one you get 50 gold a day, just for catching the daily. Which 10 Kanna, you can catch 10 Kanna in literally like 10 to 15 minutes.
What bait do I need for that again?
You can use any hook you want, and pretty much any bait you want. Fish up towards the top. Yeah. They're easy to catch. You'll catch quite a few of them. They get kind of annoying.
Alright, bet.
Like, the goal is to eliminate Kanna from the pool, typically. But when you're trying to catch them here, you can fish, I don't know. Fish at like 200 centimeters and you'll probably get them.
Alright, where do I go?
I'm going to go down to... fishing pole. I'll show you. Alright, right this way.
Can I fish on this bridge?
Yeah, this bridge isn't as good as the one that's further south. If you stay on this road, you'll run into the South Bridge. South Bridge is really good. That's where you catch blood kua, skull kua, kelp dragon, like a bunch of really high value stuff. You can get there. Yeah, we're going this way to the left.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
So the South Bridge, you would just stay on that road there, and then you'd eventually run into another bridge, and then that's where you can catch lots of high dollar stuff. You just jump up on the wall of the bridge and then fish from that. Fishing vendor is going to be right up here on the right. Now, if you are ever just flat broke, there's 5 pig spawns in town. They're all over the damn place, so just know you can always make easy money with pigs. And then all the other vendors are up here to the left. At the crossroads here. Over here. All the other vendors are right here. So.
Alright, bet. Alright, well.
Let me show you. Welcome back anytime.
Ah, you are not AFK. Haha. If you want to put your weapon away. How you doing, buddy? Here, I got something for you. May your horse be as beautiful as you.
Thank you.
You got it, man.
Screw it, you know who I am, don't you?
I do. Feverish.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I got it this time.
I was gonna go kill bandits. You guys want to do that?
I'm gonna do my daily fishing task and then log off. I gotta go check on the bacon though. I'm cooking bacon.
Okay, good.
But I'm just gonna go over to the fishing hut and catch some Kana.
To hear you want to still catch some fish, man. Go get them.
Hell yeah, brother. And you have fun whacking trees and killing bandits.
Yep.
Rudolph's very cute, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be over at the hut in a few.
Alright, bet. That is the south bridge, face towards the waterfall. Oh. So I can't see shit though. 411 depth. Damn, bro, I forgot to buy a fucking 5 hook. What happens if I use a 10 hook? Alright, I'll go back. I'll go get a fucking 5. You won't catch anything good? Alright, that's all I need to hear. Luckily the town is just right here.
Let me show you. Welcome back anytime.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot this. Forgot he's down here. Fuck, I don't have any money. No, I gotta go to the bank. Yeah, I put all the gold in my bank, so I have to go to the bank. There's also a bank on the south side of town. Oh shit. I have all my gold in the other one, but that's good to know. Good to know. The building I just looked at also a bank. But alright, now I can finally fish. Get up on the bridge. Alright. This is impossible. Can I type this? I'm just trying to set my def real quick.
Put your fishing pole away, and then you'll be able to jump higher. But you'll have to jump. But you'll have to jump up at the end. All right. You're gonna want to stand up here closer to me, like stand like right here where I'm at right now. You can also right click anything in your inventory and it'll auto assign it to the appropriate slot. Be sure to put your horse on stay, otherwise it's going to climb up here and be real annoying. Stand as close to the road when you're up here so people can't shield bash you into the water, otherwise people will push you in the water. You're going to aim at the bottom left corner of the waterfall. And yes, you can, if you move your widget up, your fishing widget up, if you drag it up, you'll be able to actually type in your depth. And I'll be right back. I gotta go flip the bacon.
I'm just gonna try this.
Alright, so when you are casting, you need to look at the bottom left corner of the waterfall. You'll see some rocks down there. You can also stare like at the middle of the waterfall there.
Bottom
like about
left, like
3 inches
like
up.
Very bottom.
Where the waterfall is meeting the river.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's what I thought.
You'll see like there's gonna be like a dark line. You're gonna basically cast into that box there. But you just need to click cast, and you're not gonna look down, just keep looking at the waterfall. Now if you have something to yeah, you'll catch a lot of brown nurek. You're gonna catch a ton of frogs. You'll catch some kana, you'll catch some labrum, and then every once in a while you'll get a kelp dragon. Now you don't need, if you look straight ahead of you, don't look down at all. So look up. You need to look up more. There you go.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was really fast.
There you go.
That's more than can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's so windy. You're probably gonna catch mostly kana right now, just because of how windy it is, and how hot it is.
That's good because I need it for the daily.
Exactly. That's why I haven't changed the weather yet.
How much does a kelp dragon sell for?
A stack of kelp dragons by themselves, I honestly don't know. Probably like 2,500 gold.
Damn.
Butchered? If you have a stack of Panzer scales, I think those are worth like 3,000 for a stack.
A stack is...
The meat, 10,000 in a stack. A stack of kelp dragon meat to the vendor is like 150 gold by itself. But if you find the right buyer, you can probably sell it for like 1,000 gold for a stack of it. Or maybe 500. It just depends, because it's used in alchemy. It can be used in alchemy and cooking.
A 10,000 is a lot.
Yes. That's why kelp dragon's so valuable. You don't get it very often. I mean, there's one location in the world down in the jungle where you can catch a ton of kelp dragon. You can get like a stack an hour. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, here if you catch 2 or 3 an hour, you're having a real good time. But the weather is very, very impactful regarding what you catch and how much you catch. Like this weather right now is not good weather for catching kelp dragons. It's way too windy. But catching kana, this is great weather. And that's really all I care about right now is kana. I think I need to catch like 5 more. Have you seen the weather changed before?
Yeah.
You've seen the spells?
I haven't seen the spells, no.
Oh shit. I'll show you once I finish this daily. I'll show you. I need to catch 6 more, but when I'll change the weather. It's super badass.
Getting a bite.
Yeah, you'll be waiting a while because this weather sucks. And when you do get a bite, it's probably going to be a kana every time. It'll be either a kana or a toad, most likely. And you can tell if you look at the trees, see how much they're swaying. If you look at the tops of the trees. Yeah, you don't want it windy. There's very few things that like it windy. A lot of stuff likes it rainy or humid.
Oops.
And remember, just click cast. Don't charge your cast at all. Like, click your mouse as quickly as possible. Because if you actually look at your reel, notice your reel, you can see the line on it. And if you charge your cast up all the way, it'll deplete all the line. so it'll take longer. So that's kind of your gauge to know how long you have left to reel. I'll be right back.
Bet.
Make sure you feed your horse too, because it will abandon you.
Oh yeah, I've had it happen to me a lot. Well, I got another canna, which is good. And I already got another bite.
That's probably a toad.
It was a Nurok.
Yeah, that's a toad.
Oh. Damn, bro, you know everything before, you know everything before it happens. You're like, look up, and I look up for like 2 seconds and I already caught a fish. Oh. Got him.
That'll be another toad.
Damn. How much can you sell?
You can
a
just
toad
reel
for?
straight through. You don't need if it. So if you're fishing, if the tip of the pole doesn't go past your little
Reticle?
aim dot. Yeah, if it doesn't go past that, you can just straight left reel the whole time.
Mm. Yeah, one fish broke my line before.
Yeah, if it dips when the fish is fighting, if it dips below your the recticle, then you'll need to right mouse button. If it doesn't dip below, then you can just straight left mouse button, and just keep reeling. Granted, because your skill's so low, it still might snap, but I don't know that it will.
Another bite.
That might be a Kana. Could be a Toad too. But based on that fight, it might be a Kana. Yeah, that should be a Kana.
That was a labrum.
Little baby labrum. Yeah, those can be worth a lot. If you get a bunch of those are really good bait. Plus, the meat will sell. It's like 60 gold for a stack of the meat. It's worth a ton.
I mean, you said get someone to butcher these, but why wouldn't I just butcher them myself? Like, what's the...
Because you're a human. Like me, I have plus 16% butchering skill. So I have a plus 16% increase on yield. Which is a lot. So you ideally you're gonna find an Alvarin, like myself, that can butcher stuff for you. I mean, if you're gonna be a butcher, then yeah, have at it, butcher stuff. And your selling clade will make up for it. But typically you want an Alvarin to butcher the meat, and then a human to sell it, because humans get the clade where they get more money from vendors. But you can butcher, you're just not going to get as much yield as an Alvarin.
And then you're wasting profession points on it?
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do for your profession. But I'm full butcher with full lores. Plus I've got the Alvarin clade and the mastery clades.
But I also do a lot of butchering for shield making, so maybe combo?
You could, yeah, it's totally up to you.
Like, making, I mean armor making.
Yeah, so you're getting furs and stuff.
Yeah.
But you do need to decide if you're going to be a scale worker or a metal worker, because they both take up a lot of points.
What do you think's best for like footy?
Footy, probably metals, but then you're going to need to get into refining and stuff, which is pretty bonkers. You'll want to look up the Norse rock Bible on Google. It's a Google document that has all the different combinations for metalworking and refining. Because refining is pretty gnarly.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, all the crafting in this, really with the exception of bow crafting. Bow crafting is probably the least complex crafting system. But all the crafting in this is pretty crazy. Just like the fishing system, it's like fishing in this is just like real life. Like when it's windy, if it's windy in real life, you're not gonna catch. I don't know if you fish in real life.
Yeah, I do.
But if it's windy like this, you're not gonna have very good catch rates, especially up at the top. If you're doing like deep water fishing, it'll be better or it'll be fine. But if you're trying to top fish and top water fish, you're not gonna catch much when it's windy. Whereas like if it's like a slight drizzle or overcast, you typically have better bite rates in real life.
Yeah.
Like, or right after a storm, you have better bite rates. The temperature, like if it's really, really hot like it is right now, you're not going to catch as much. So this is very, like, whoever designed the fishing in this did an incredibly good job with making it, like, true to real life. Even when it comes to, like, baits, it's pretty gnarly. Plus, it's very lucrative. You can make a lot of money fishing,
Wait, so
which
I
is really
shouldn't
nice.
even learn any carapace lores or anything like that? I should just more focus on
That's up
myself?
to you. Like, honestly, man, it's totally up to you, like, as to what you want to do. And that's one of the nice things about this game, is you have so many options, and you can move things around.
Well, I just want to make
You can
armor that I can
unlearn
wear
skills.
and sell.
Yeah, then you're probably going to want to get into... Carapace lore would be good, because Tagamaton, the Panzer Carapace, it makes really, really good armor. And then the metalworking, obviously. Heavy carapace is also really decent armor. Reptile carapace is like low end heavy armor. But you can make good in arthropod carapace. You can make really good money just doing that skill in and of itself. It just depends on where you live. Like if you live here in Toxai, you're probably gonna want to go with heavy carapace and reptile carapace because you can fish up turtles all day.
I was planning on doing fishing with combination of carapace because someone in my chat told me to do you can get turtles from fishing, but you have to fight them.
Yeah, you fish them up. Yeah, you have to either kill them or tame them. It's actually really good for tamers because you can fish up a turtle and tame it, and it's always level 50. So it's really nice. You don't have to train it up as much as you would a turtle that you tame, like a young turtle. It's only going to be level 20 versus level 50. I'm listening. We're listening to the soundtrack. My partner and I we're going to a concert tomorrow. Gonna go see a string quartet.
Oh damn, that's sick.
They're gonna be performing Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones.
Oh, that's sick. I've always wanted to try.
Yeah, we're super excited. Say what?
I've always wanted to try the Lord of the Rings MMO.
Yeah, it's a good game. I played it way back in the day when it first released. It's actually pretty decent. It's gotten a lot better too. I'll be right back.
Fuck, bro. Some of these damn toads. Damn, you sell that shit for a lot of money. Oh, this might be a can. Fishing 75. Fuck. Dude, I've caught so many toads now.
Yeah, you're gonna catch tons of them.
They actually sell for.
Fortunately, they're worth. Yeah, fortunately it's like 25 gold for a stack of just the toads, or you can get up to like 40 gold.
Big motherfucker! Holy shit!
I think it's like that's a kelp dragon, so you need to pay attention and hold your right mouse button down until it's done fighting. Only reel when it's not fighting.
Holy shit!
That's gonna be like a 600 unit kelp dragon. So it's fighting now, not fighting. Fighting, fight. So when it's not fighting, you need to be reeling. If you just keep it like that, it's going to snap the line eventually. So you need to reel it when it's not fighting. Just pay attention to the tip of your pole. When it dips more, hold down your right mouse button.
It's been dipping the whole time.
No, it's not. It keeps going back and forth. It'll dip more when the fish is fighting. Just keep your pole in the waterfall. Just keep the tip of your pole in the waterfall so you can see when it dips down more. You're doing good. You're doing good.
I'm scared.
Yeah, it can be nerve-wracking because that's like a 30 gold fish right there.
46.79.
Yeah, kelp dragon? Yeah.
Oh, seahorse. Sick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the most valuable fish in the game right there.
Do you recommend selling this on the market or to a vendor?
I mean, I'll buy it from you. But you can sell it on the market. Because I butcher it. Because I have, like I said, I've got lots of bonuses for butchering. So I'll get higher Panzer scale yields off of it. I don't know how, I'd have to look it up. I honestly don't know how much 450 units are worth.
I'll just give it to you if you want.
Yeah, if you don't want it, man. But that's your first kelp dragon. Hopefully you catch many more. The big ones look goofy because they look like giant pool tools. They're literally bigger than I am. If you catch a big one.
You should let me give it to you for all the shit you gave me.
Yeah, here, let me get this reeled in. Yeah. Sweet, dude. Thank you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
I wouldn't even know how to get these if it wasn't for you, so.
Yeah, dude, and hopefully, like I said, hopefully you catch a ton of them. I'm actually really surprised that you caught one because of how windy it is.
Yeah, you were saying. I'm surprised too.
Although the temperature dropped down, so it's going to be better catch rates now. It's down to 11, whereas up at 17. That's why you're catching so many toads.
How do you check the temperature?
If you open your character screen and go to your stats page, in fact, I'm going to actually increase the temperature just for the sake of catching toads. So I'm going to cast a spell. Check this out.
Whoa, that's sick.
And look up at the sky. Look straight up. Where the beam goes.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Dude, imagine you could do that in real life. That'd be sick.
Dude, right?
It's like you
That'd
gotta
be
go to
badass.
work. You gotta go to work and it's like cold as shit out, and you're like, oh fuck, I don't want to.
And just heat it up a little bit.
Yeah, just like put a little beam in
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that'd be pretty gnarly. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get the bacon out.
Dude, this bacon's been cooking for like a bacon in the oven takes a minute.
Well, I've done a couple batches.
Oh, you're making a lot. Well, I am definitely catching toads now. Okie dokie. Definitely catching more toads now.
Yeah, I should. In fact, here, I should increase the weather even more, or the heat more.
Does Nurok make? What does use Nurok for bait for?
What, say again?
What do you use the toads for bait for?
Nothing. They're not a good bait. Yeah, they're not a good bait for anything. They'll eventually be used in the future for what's called sophistication food. Like you'll be able to make frog legs if you're a cook.
They'll be worth even more.
Yeah, they're gonna do a full overhaul of the fishing, or not the fishing, but the cooking.
I really think this profession is the one for me. Honestly, I really enjoy it. I feel like in any like MMO, fishing's like my go-to profession.
Yeah, but unfortunately, in most MMOs, fishing's kind of an afterthought, and it's not very well designed.
That's true. Like in WoW.
Whereas in this, yeah, like you literally get best in class materials for every crafting ability except bow crafting.
I really like how it's like a main profession. This might be a cannon. No. Surprised there's no fishing guild.
If you're looking for a fishing guild, Nahua would be a good guild to join.
I want to join like a PvP guild low key.
Yeah, if you're wanting to do PvP, there's a ton of guilds on this side. I would say Demonic. Get to know Sir Daniel or Cletus. Cletus will likely murder you a lot. But if you're like, hey man, I want to learn PvP, I'm brand new, he'll teach you. Cletus is they're all really cool dudes. But they do like murdering everything that walks. It's kind of funny actually. And Daniel is a super good guy.
The guilds that have just like come and killed me the most are Meth and KM, and they're not on this side of the map. It seems like really. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where Meth is.
Yeah, a lot of guilds hang out over in Meduli because that's where the main population center's at. Like on this side of the map, you do have some North American players, but it's mostly Europeans. It's usually going to be busier. Like this time of day is usually pretty slow. You'll have like Demonic on, some RPK folks on, but like Carnimata hangs out in this area, but they're mostly European. There's there's a lot of folks. And most of the guilds on this side of the map are random player killing guilds, like they like PvP.
I fuck with this place.
Yeah, the Toxai is people like the one issue with Toxai is how spread out it is. But it's nice because you have banks on both sides of town, you have crafting stations on both sides of town. The other big issue with Toxai is there's literally one way in and one way out. You have the ramp. That ramp over here to our right, that's the only way to get in and out of town.
Oh, really?
You can swim out, but it takes like an hour and a half to get down. And you can only go to the jungle, really.
Do you ever fish on down there or nah? Cause like you can fall in.
Yeah. It depends on what you're fishing for. I fish in the ocean.
I might have to go check that
I fish
out.
in the ocean a lot, but yeah, you catch different stuff in the ocean.
Do you do that for like big stuff?
It depends. You can catch really big stuff here too, like blood kua.
This might be a canna, hopefully. I just saw the toad model. Oh wait, it's a canna. What's this?
So did you see the guy that just jumped off the waterfall? That's how you can get into town quickly. Is you jump off the center of this waterfall up there, you 3-speed your horse, or 4-speed your horse, and you'll land in the water down below, and you won't die. But you have to make sure you're going off the middle of the waterfall, otherwise you will die. You'll hit a rock on the left or the right, and you'll die, and then you won't be able to get your stuff back. Yeah, if you land in water, you're good.
Just any amount of water?
Yeah, any amount of water.
I'm surprised
you're safe.
That the game is like that, honestly.
Yeah,
Just
and I don't know if like it's a puddle.
Try to make everything. We're not real. Well, I guess it's like a fantasy game, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's fall physics. Like, it's pretty tough to implement that for water. And they have to completely overhaul the water, the nav mesh and stuff.
I think the water looks good.
Like, it looks good, but swimming around in it can be kind of awkward. And they're eventually gonna have boats in the game, and like water dungeons and stuff.
That would be sick.
So they need to completely overhaul the nav mesh for water. Because like pets can't go in water unless you're riding them.
I mean,
this water's unique.
Honest, the mesh for the environment is kind of shit.
Yeah, it is. Like it still has a lot of work.
It's got a lot of holes.
But it's way better than it was like 2.5 years ago. It's way better. Like like when this game first launched, you literally couldn't run around in the jungle. You couldn't play in the jungle because they're all the nav mesh. Like you'd hit a crossover from one server to another, and it would crash you. Like you'd crash. Like even there's a node line running through the middle of this river. That's why this water's unique. But like you used to crash just crossing this bridge. You'd crash.
I was gonna play this game at launch, but we all know how that went.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like the launch for this game was any worse than even a AAA game. I remember when, although I guess the new Diablo had a pretty good launch. PoE 2 had a pretty good launch recently. But like Diablo 3, I legit took a week off work to play Diablo 3 when it first launched.
Yeah, I mean,
couldn't play a single day for that entire
week. I was a sophomore in high
week.
school when that came out, and I played it. I played the shit out of it.
That's funny. Yeah.
It came out a long time ago, though.
Yeah, it was what, about 10 to 13 years ago.
Yeah, it was on Xbox 360, I think. Yeah, they should make this game for console and let the console players play with the PC players.
Dude, it wouldn't. Console players would get destroyed. Nobody would want to play.
Yeah, I know they would have to.
With how much fighting there is in this game.
But a boy can dream. That shit would be hilarious.
Yeah. Even like no game, with the exception of like maybe New World and like the candy MMOs like WoW, you can do it. But any game that has competitive PvP in it, like this game, or any game that has that PvP component, console players are always going to get destroyed unless they have aim assist.
Which now they have heavy aim assist, but they still suck. But
yeah, and they still get wrecked by PC players.
That's why Rust servers are separated.
Yeah, exactly. Because,
separated.
Yeah, most games, in most survival games, are going to be separated.
If Tarkov
the real exception is the
release, which it won't. It would have separated servers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're gonna get sick of frogs, man. You catch so many of them. And the wind died down, so you're gonna catch a ton of them.
I underestimated how much when you said that.
Yeah, weather is a really, really, really big impact.
What hook do you recommend for the sea?
It depends on what you're fishing for. Totally depends on what you're fishing for.
Alright, beginner level sea fish.
Use a 1 or a 5 hook and fish for ventriosis. Just because it's so profitable. It's really boring, but it's profitable. Because ventriosis is really, 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 really valuable. It's like 3,000 gold a stack.
Yeah, I need to get my gold up.
Just do the dailies, man. Like, literally just do your dailies. If you do all the dailies every day, you get like, I think it's like 250 gold or something crazy.
I just left my
But I just fish, so I just do the fishing task every day, and then sometimes I'll do the foraging task. Sometimes I'll do the hunting task, but I don't really leave town very often. I'll leave town maybe once a week. Oh, that's like super dangerous up there. You got Tefra PD up there.
Yeah, well, I used to be in their guild.
Oh, you were in Tefra PD? That's funny.
I left.
Yeah.
I was like, I want something different.
Yeah, they hang out up there. They come down here every once in a while. But
I want to join the bad guilds.
What do you mean by bad?
By evil.
Oh, then you should join demonic.
What's the difference? What's the main difference between them and RPK?
Demonic's smaller, and they just hang out. Like they'll just hang out in town and murder people. It's kind of funny.
Sounds like right up my alley.
But yeah, if you talk to like Cletus or Sir Daniel, or Undead Dan.
Sir Daniel and Undead Dan?
Yeah, I think he's one of the leaders of the guild, I want to say, for demonic. And it's funny because he used to be like totally anti like random player killer, whereas now he's like super into it. It's pretty funny.
Oh, I'm pro random player killer. Pro fledging killer, pro random killer.
Yeah, I've never killed someone, so.
I also talked like a bunch of shit in help chat. A bunch of people took me serious.
Yeah,
I was just trolling. I was like, I have 10k hours.
Yeah, I don't really do any of that. I like to help people. Because a lot of people play this game to escape, and some people just want to chill, you know.
I got another camera.
So.
No, I'm
Nice.
more of like a guy who, like, I like you, like players like you. I like to be like super nice to, but I like being like players who like to like, you know. I like to be mean to evil players. That's my goal.
Yeah. What are you like in your late 20s?
I'm 26.
Yeah, mid. You're just over a quarter century, man.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
You got plenty of time.
Thanks for saying it like that. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
How old am I? 30. How old am I? I'm 30. I think I'm 38. I'm either 38 or 39. I always forget. You stop caring, honestly. I'm 38. I'll be 39 in 2 months. I'm not 40 this year, but you forget, man. Like once you get to a certain age, you stop caring.
I already stopped.
Because age doesn't really mean much. What matters more, man, honestly, is your experiences in life, your education, and the impact that you can make. But
yeah,
like,
that's true. I'm back in school right now.
Nice. What are you studying, man?
IT.
Very nice. I actually work at a college, so.
Oh really? What do you teach?
Yeah. I don't actually teach. Well, I mean, I run our new student orientation.
Oh yeah.
So, I teach people about college. Honestly, I teach people about scholarships. Like, are you using scholarships?
Yeah, I got grants and shit.
So you got Pell Grant, I'm assuming, full Pell.
Yeah. Probably not for
What school, if I may ask, what school are you going to?
No, I'm not gonna say that.
That's fine. That's fine. Is it a state school, or is it like a technical school, or is it a community college? If you don't want to say it, doesn't matter, man.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Gonna say it,
yeah, no, that's fine.
If it was just me and you, I would tell you, but.
No, it's totally fine. Dude.
I'll tell you when we're off stream at a different time.
Yeah, because if you want to DM me, but that's cool. What are you doing in IT? Are you doing like networking or coding and programming?
Information systems and programming.
Okay, nice. Have you ever heard of w3schools.com?
Yeah, I go on that show all the time.
Nice. Yeah, that's the best way to learn languages because college and stuff like that is not very good for it.
That site is really useful.
Yeah, it's a great site. But yeah, use your Pell. Hopefully you're full Pell eligible. I would assume you're full Pell eligible, which is great. And then you should check out a website called careeronestop.org. You can search.
I'm almost done because I had a lot of I had a different major at a different university, but I didn't like it. So, but I had all my gen eds and shit done, and
You got your English and math and all the gen eds done.
I was 9 credits away from my first.
Damn! What were you studying before? What were you studying?
Marketing.
Nice.
It sucks. I hate that shit.
Yeah, no. Business majors are, they're built different.
Well, then everyone who got a business degree doesn't even do that shit. Or
most people don't, man. Most people, you'll learn. Most people don't really use their degree. But getting your degree is how you get your foot in the door, no matter what career you're going into. Like there are outliers, like nursing, for example. If you're in nursing, that's a licensure-oriented program, so you're gonna have to get a degree in nursing.
Become RNA, become all that shit.
Or another example is teaching. You don't necessarily have to get a teaching degree, but if you're getting your teaching license, then you're going to have to get a short-term teaching degree or a certificate. So,
yeah,
but like I don't use my degree.
My girlfriend's a teacher.
Is she? Nice. Yeah. Thank her for what she does. It's a tough career.
It is. She actually cares too, so
No, that's good. We need more people like that. There's not enough of them. But yeah, stick to it, man. Even if you don't end up in IT, I don't use my degree. My degree's in project management. I'm not a project manager. I don't even want to be a project manager. That's way too much stress.
Tried it?
Oh yeah.
Did it suck?
Managing projects, man. It depends on the organization you're at, but like people don't even know what project managers are. So they're like overworked. They are paid really well. Like you start out close to 6 figures as a project manager in most industries, but like you get a lot of responsibility and pressure stacked on you.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It depends on what kind of project manager you are and what kind of structure the organization has. But yeah, it can be.
You're talking about project managing for business, right?
Anything. IT as well. Like if you're overseeing a software project, and a bunch of software engineers, like it can be a pain in the ass because managing people can be a huge pain, especially if they hate their job.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, another thing for you to look into. If you're working right now, ask your employer if they offer tuition reimbursement.
Yeah, I am working.
Yeah, next time you go to work, dude.
I do it all.
Yeah, ask your manager, your human resources person, ask if they offer tuition reimbursement or education scholarships. And even though you're almost done, like capitalize on all the funding you can get because it's free money.
Yeah, they can like pay you out at the end of the semester, right?
Yes. Typically they'll want your grades. You need to get a C or better, and then they'll reimburse you for the costs. Up to $5,250 a year,
Like
$5,250 a year. You have a 3.2 GPA?
Yeah.
That's really good, man. If you can get it up to a 3.25, you might be eligible for some President's Honor scholarships. But if you're almost done, man, like, just finish up, get your degree. But there are a lot of merit-based. But you should definitely look into go to careeronestop.org and look up some of the scholarships they have on there. There's like 9,600 different scholarships you can apply for. Yeah, like scholarships are something that people don't realize are as good as they are. Like most people I talk to are like, "Oh, I thought scholarships were for athletes and smart people." When in reality, 98 to 99% of scholarships are for everybody else.
Yeah, you just gotta apply, right?
Yeah, it depends on the scholarship. Sometimes you gotta write essays. Sometimes you gotta do a test. Sometimes you just... Sometimes it's need-based, like the Pell Grant. Like Pell Grant, that's just money that you get based on how much money you make, what your income is.
Yeah.
So, if you're below a certain threshold, you'll get scholarships for free. Just because you're making below a certain threshold. Or like, for example, if your parents don't have a bachelor's degree from the United States, and you're classified as first generation, that's a high need population, so there's a ton of money out there for those types of people.
Yeah, well, I mean, I work like 35, like I can work like 35 hours a week, but it's like I can't work like a fuck ton.
Yeah, but anything over 32 is considered full time. So if your employer has tuition reimbursement, you should be eligible for it. So. I'm going to make the temperature a little bit hotter, and I'm going to make it rain a little bit.
But
Now we're going to catch some kelpies.
money. I think this is a toad.
Yeah, you'll eventually learn the fight cadence of all the fish, and you'll know what you have, like to the point of knowing the weight of stuff.
Oh, I was a cannon, that's a bet.
Did you finish your task, your daily?
4 more.
Okay.
Oh, this might be a...
Be sure to hold down your right mouse button when that fish is fighting. Because it's dipping below your crosshair.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That is another Kelpie.
For sure. This thing is massive.
That's nothing. You'll have some that bend your pole where you can't even see the tip of your pole. That might even be a legendary toad.
No, is that worth a lot of money?
No, it's just bigger. It'll just be like the size of me. Just keep your pole in the waterfall. It's a lot easier to see there. So you can tell when the fish is fighting and when it's not.
This was a medium line, this shit would have been snap.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I give people strong lines.
This shit is way past my reticle.
Yeah, that's gonna be like a 600 to 750 kelp dragon if it's a kelpie. Could even get up to 9. I don't think it'll be that big.
No,
broke your line.
No.
Yeah, because you were reeling right there when it was fighting.
Damn it, I have to go get another line.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the tip of your pole. You really gotta pay. That's how you can tell. But, alright, I'm gonna go turn my task in and I'm gonna actually probably log.
You will get used to them. You just gotta pay close attention to the tip of the pole and use your right mouse button when it's fighting. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at it. I'm about to go grind it out. Then reel L and B when it's no longer fighting. That one was insane. That one was insane. Insane level. That wasn't even that bad. Thanks. Oh, that's not my fucking horse. Fuck. Silk rays, sand rays, blood kuat, and black whiskered fish will all bend your pull past the point of being able to see the tip of the pull. You need to use the second rung to know when the fish is fighting. Oh, so you just go deeper down the pull. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, dude, I'm off. Have a beautiful night and hope to catch all the kelpies. Thanks for everything, man. I think I'm actually catching one right now. Have a good night, man. Appreciate all your help. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. And I should have just brought all the fucking lines. Use it or lose it. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't learn my lesson. I wasn't paying attention. It's crazy the first one I got it, and then gotta focus up. Alright, bro, have a good night. Thanks, man. Thanks for follow too. Catch you on the flippity flip. The flippity flip. Boom, boom. John the fisherman from the water. He said, "This is not the way life's supposed to be." Fuck. Oh my lord. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. at it, back at it, back at it. I really want this cape. I want it. Bet. This line snaps, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna call Henrik on the phone. Just using fishing to supply my kids. Such a grind. The grind is too real. Thank God. Yeah, what's good? What's up?
What up? Gumbone.
Yep.
That's a big ass human right there. Look, he's as big as you are. I didn't know humans could get that big.
That's a pretty big human. Gumbone, can you hear us?
Nah, yeah, of course, dude.
Grind.
Keep going.
Well. So long. You made it away for so long. You make it hard for a boy like that
This
to
dude
do
knows
wrong.
every word.
I'm trying not to waste my time.
If you want it,
yeah.
you can have it. I forget the next lyric.
Oh, I won't sing the chorus anyways. It's a curse. I'm not gonna sing it.
Hey, Gumbo. You're pretty big for a human.
Yeah,
what cheat did you activate to do that?
I just made my physique big, I think. I don't really remember. Why, is this like abnormal?
Yeah. So, Borknaga here is the third star, and that is the largest race in the game, and you are as big as... Yeah, I've actually never seen a human as big as you.
Bro,
Really?
you know what we should do? We should make him bigger. What do you want to?
Yeah.
Do you want to get bigger?
Yeah, I do.
Are you new? Are you a new guy?
Yeah, I've only been playing for like a week.
A week?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, let's fuck you up.
All right, bet. Fuck me up.
You got shit to fuck him up right now, or you gotta make it?
Are you talking about illegal potions?
Yeah.
I want you to immediately drink all of this.
Okay, say less.
Don't do it. It's gonna poison you and kill you right now.
But before you drink it, I want you to open your character sheet and watch your height.
Wait, is this gonna make me short?
No, it's gonna make you tall.
Okay, say less. Wait, just all of it?
Yeah, open your character sheet, watch your height, and then drink all of it. Bro, I can see him like scooting up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I see it too.
Oh shit.
What? That's crazy.
Cindy shit.
Man, we sit here and watched you grow. We sat here and watched you.
I saw it. I'm over to the side. I saw you inching up.
Bro.
Bro, this shit made me shorter, bro. What the fuck?
No, it's
no,
it
no.
says that, but it's not true.
It's not true. Well, if you relog, bro. Look, relog. I promise you. Relog.
No, bro. You just made me shorter, bro.
No, dude. No, dude. I swear, no.
I saw it from the side, dude. You're taller. Bro, it's a glitch, I promise you. And I have another character that's a third star that he made me that same shit.
I didn't even know what height I was, bro. So I don't even know.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Definitely not taller. Definitely shorter than you, I feel like.
We got another one. Tricked you.
Nah, dude, don't fuck around like that. Fucking what? Nah, dude.
Nah, dude, nothing, bro. You guys sold me snake oil.
We did not.
Hey, now give him the potion that makes his dick bigger.
Oh shit, man! I drank all of that one. I gave that one. I gave all that one to my wife.
How many times did you guys practice this one? Where we'll just say, "Yeah, you're pretty tall, right?" And then we'll give him some bullshit and be like, "Oh, we'll just tell him you got taller."
Bro, I swear you did. I swear.
Man, you're our first victim.
Just don't listen to this fucking guy.
We're on a mission to make everyone in this game midgets. So that we did have an advantage over all of them as a guild.
That's man, shut the fuck up.
I'm shorter now? You asshole.
No. No. You're not.
Bro, this took one strength away from me? What the fuck?
Look, okay. Look, listen.
What the fuck did you give me?
Height counts as a attribute point. And so if you grow, it takes one attribute point. If you shrink, it adds one attribute point. So it's sort of RNG. No. We made you taller, and it would take one attribute point away from any stat. It's sort of RNG there. But it's because you gained a height. Which, by the way, also increases your, what's the damage bonus?
Damage, health.
Yeah, so with your height, it's proportional to your damage bonus. So it'll give you a small health boost and also higher damage bonus, but it's gonna take 1 point away from anything.
It's a decent damage bonus, actually. It's a pretty good... Yeah, like the difference between being like 110 centimeters versus being 115 is significant.
Thanks, I guess.
No, it's the way to go. I mean, clearly you're going for like a strength badass, you know, fuck 'em up kind of class. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I am.
The height is good for that.
Are you guys a PvP guild?
Depends on where you are.
Or you guys are PvP? Do you PvP?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Where it depends on where we find people, whether we're PvP or not.
You guys
You
should let me join.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're okay with some PvP situationally?
That's what I want.
Well, man, here's the thing. You probably can tell by the guild name here. Pirates and all. We don't control Toxai or Morin Kerr in entirety. What we control is the water. And so all of us as a guild are swimmers. And when I say we're PvP, what I mean is we're chill in town. We're cool. But if you're in the water, we're gonna kill you.
So you guys are you guys are like the Navy?
Yeah, 100%. Farrah here is our weapon crafter. She's
Yeah, that's
not so much a sword.
When I'm on my other character, who's big as fuck and terrifying, well, I'll kill you wherever the fuck you are. I don't care if you're in the water or not.
Oh yeah, this dude's
But
crazy.
if you are in water, oh yeah, your character's
Yeah, my swimming's only 19 right now. That's kind of weird.
Oh man, it's not that hard to even get up there. But yeah, you know, we do a lot of water travel, and RPK here can vouch for us.
He can, he's not gonna.
Hey, Death Anthem. Come here, Death Anthem.
See, their guild. Now that's a guild I want to join.
Yeah. See, they might be more your speed there, because they fuck shit up, RPK.
I've never heard any of them talk though, so.
This guy'll talk. He's in Discord right now, and he's like, why the fuck are these guys bothering me? But he'll talk every now and then. Oh, he said pirate guys got huge. Hey, Death Anthem, what happens if we get you in the water?
Never seen you guys in Medulla. There's a fuck ton of water over there.
Yeah, you know, you can only control so much at once. We'll go fuck stuff up, and yeah, we got allies, we got pirate buddies over there, but yeah, no, RPK though, these guys, they go fuck shit up. I think you'd have a fun time with them.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the barrier of entry for this guild?
The Death Anthem here is gonna initiate you, and I think it involves his pants. But more than that, I can't say.
Sorry, I had to plug in a headset to say anything. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up?
What up?
What up, brother? Hey, this guy was asking about guilds in the area, and I told him, man, we fuck shit up on water, but RPK might be more your speed. So he said, what's the entry fee there? And I said, I don't know. Death Anthem's got to do the initiation, and I think it involves his pants, but I don't know more than that.
Gumboni, you looking for a guild or what?
Yeah, I want to be part of the random player killer guild. That's like what I want to do, pretty much.
All right. Well, I mean, I can send you an invite if you talk in the guild and stuff, and you become active. Then, like, the thing is, if I invite you and you just don't talk to anybody and you just fall off, they're likely just gonna kick you.
Oh, that's
But
fine.
if you get in and you talk to people and you get in the Discord and start interacting, they're not gonna kick you. You know what I mean? If you're fairly active, especially if you get in the Discord and stuff. But I'll invite you. Give me 1 second.
All right, bet. I do have to say I was in Tefra. But I left. I don't want to be known as a guild hopper. I'm trying to stick to one guild, but they just weren't it for me. I want to be on the evil. I want to be on one of the evil guilds.
Fuck yeah, I love it.
No, I'm serious. I'm not even shitting around. I'm being serious.
No, I don't think you are. I love it.
There you go, man. You got an invite.
Death, do we get like a finder's fee for this guy?
Shut up, Pharaoh.
I think we just found one of your best knights.
Okay, I can't. But it says I can't join for 8 hours because I deserted fucking Tefra.
Oh, so that means that Tefra PD, when you left, they were at war. There was some orange players running around. So it's gonna be 8 hours, but then you'll be able to accept it. It's just a cooldown because they don't want you like hopping while one guild is at war with another.
Well, it disappears. So like, is it gonna show back up?
It might not. But what you can do here is add our friend Death Anthem as a friend. Whisper him and bother him.
Alright,
Yeah, it's gonna be that way no matter what guild you try to join. It would tell you got 8 hours left.
Damn.
It's 48 hours total, so you've already worn most of it.
That's good.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you one thing about RPK here. They do not have allies, and that includes us. All right. So.
And that's not my fault.
It's not. It's not his fault. No.
That sounds badass.
The RPK
it is badass.
For their nature. I mean, they have a code and they stick to it. That's respectable.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's badass because, like, these guys will come kill us sometime and we're like, dude, did you see that? They're so cool. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, I want to be like that.
I love it, dude. No, mad respect. I love RPK.
Yeah, good guild. So, with that in mind, we just ask that you remember us, That doesn't mean that you have to always be friendly with us. Like I said, RPK has no allies.
I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the whole point of the guild is to just kill random players.
Exactly. Fuck yes.
I just want to see a random player and go, I have to kill that guy.
As is
You're in the right guild.
This is exactly what it's all about.
I know. I think we align.
I love it.
Tefra was getting pushed around too much, bro. I was not about that shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, we get pushed around too, bro. I mean, those, the
yeah,
crazy
but like
guilds
with
are
barely
crazy
any
guilds.
pushback.
Yeah. I mean, we can definitely at least gather and kind of fuck up people, but like, what's that one really big guild that has like fucking half the map? Like,
KM?
dude, I don't know who they
Karimata?
are. Yeah, those guys or the other ones. I don't know. The one Barados leads, Odin Seed, or any of those guys. We don't have the numbers.
Yeah, but that's...
Battle Brothers.
Even Battle Brothers is pretty big, right?
Did they fuck with you guys?
No, I think we actually like grouped up, like we're paid as like mercenaries on a siege with them here recently.
Hell yeah.
But
And
we
I've
got
not-
fucked on the siege. Like, they were able to repair it quicker than we were able to damage it, so it was just a big fucking waste of time.
Who are you sieging, if you don't mind me asking?
To be honest with you, I don't even remember.
That's the fucking way to do it. You see how badass these guys are, Gumbo?
Yeah, they don't even fucking remember that shit. That was yesterday's news, bro. They don't
It
fucking
was not
know.
even important, bro.
It was literally like half the server versus half the server. Like, it was pretty nuts. Like, it was a lot.
We want to do that.
Well, everyone talks about this coalition, but what the fuck even is it?
Yeah, there's... If you talk to, like, Battle Brothers people like Cora and all them, they're all about those coalition stuff. I'm not about the politics in the game at all. Me personally, I don't...
Is RPK part of coalition or the anti-coalition?
No, no.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But there is
exactly
those.
what
and-
that's exactly how I feel about it.
There needs to be a third coalition. A third.
The great thing is about being an RPK is there, you know, nobody's gonna like be mad if you killed somebody, or like it doesn't matter who it is, or like
That's
you know
perfect.
you don't have to ever, yeah, you don't ever have to question it.
Some people will be mad.
Shut up.
Yeah, some people will
Oh,
be mad.
I'm not supposed to tell them.
But you're also free to like be friends with anybody you want. You know what I mean? But that doesn't also mean like your entire guild's gonna be friends with those people. Like it's just you have a lot of freedom in this guild. That's what I've always loved about RPK.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love that. Are those, what guild were they in? Nightshade? Are those guys holding up well enough?
I have no idea.
That was Ritual and his guys that came in recently.
Oh, did they join us or something?
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose. I don't know. Let me check roster. Is Ritual?
Yeah, Ritual and a few of his guys joined up recently. They were in Nightshade, and
Okay, yeah, Ritual is still in. It says he's a Baron.
oh,
And he
look
has
at that shit.
38,000 prominence, so he's been farming.
Fuck yeah, he was
It
a
looks like
guild
he's been
leader.
pretty good.
He was guild leader of Nightshade, and they ended up joining you guys like pretty quick. And I was like, hell yeah, that's cool, you know, because I'm happy to see y'all get some numbers, get some more people going. You know, they were
Yeah,
a
they-
small guild, I think, so fuck it.
They were gonna join us, but the fucking cucks in our guild.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
No, yeah.
How many people you got in your guild, Pirates Haven?
Of the regulars, or it's like 6 to 7?
If you don't get the guild invite, Gumbone, send me a friend's request. I play kind of around this time every night, so if you don't get in tonight or something, just message me tomorrow and I'll get you in.
Alright, but I sent you a friend request. I think I pretty much move into Toxa anyway, because I'm trying to get my fishing cape.
Hell yeah.
And Squirrely was teaching me how to fish for like a couple hours. I've been fishing.
He is a great guy to know. You be friends with him, you're set.
Yeah, he hooked me up.
Death, where are you from? You have a southern accent.
I know where he's from. Me and him are intimate like that. I know where he's from.
What are you talking about? He's your dealer or something?
Yeah, bro, man. This guy hooks me up with the best country music.
And Gumbone is straight up Hispanic, and he can't hide it either.
No, I'm not Hispanic.
No, are you sure?
What?
Man, Trump's America has got them in hiding, bro.
But bro, what? You've had too many beers, bro. I know I have.
This guy's like, how did he find that out?
No, I'm not. I swear, bro. I have a accent. Wait, what happened?
Death Anthem just pulled some power move on us, dude. He got us psychologically frightened.
What happened? I just kind of crashed out.
Oh, okay. It's just you like stood up. You were sitting here, and you stood up and just turned into a mass of corpse and skeleton, and then you came back in an instant. It was very frightening.
That's weird.
It was very weird.
Very odd. Odd behavior. You seen how these guys been killing people over here by the quest people over there?
Demonic?
Yeah, demonic.
They do that all the time since forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are actually demonic. They've been back, you know. They come here sometimes, and they've got a really nice system that, by the way, Death Anthem, RPK should master, because these guys are pros. You know, even if they're pissing you off, you gotta respect it. So what they'll do is, I've watched them. They'll
Anybody
get
on that porch right there, like, you can kill. I've caught people like AFK over there.
Oh, no, hold on. What they'll do, bro, what they'll do is they'll get one person on either side of the doorway, heavy hitter, on the inside of the task code. And they'll kill whoever they want. And those two dudes are always at the ready. They don't focus on nothing else. And as soon as a guard finally meanders over into that hut, they beat the fuck out of the guard and kill him. I've watched them do it multiple times. They'll choke point the guard there and kill him. Yeah, demonic, dude, they're fucking, like I said, respect even if you hate them. They will kill multiple guards in a row over there and camp that hut all day and not give a fuck.
That's wild.
I don't like that shit. That's
Yeah.
not in our area. Fuck that.
No, I don't like it either, but I'm just saying, that's a skill.
Not for long.
It's a skill. We gotta learn how to do that. RPK's gotta be doing that.
It's a skill that we're gonna do. It's a skill that we're gonna do. And we're gonna do it on them. Fuck that.
Bro,
you know, I'm not so intimidating saying this shit on my little tiny character. I gotta be on hell scream. Like, fuck that! I'm gonna kill him!
Bro, depending on who it is that's with them, we're talking about Nochi and we're talking about Cletus. And those two guys are dudes that will, they will 4v1 and win.
They're spelling hella T out here.
Yeah, so their new guild is demonic, and he's coming down here sometimes, him or Cletus, with a few other demonic guys, and they'll just take that whole hut for the day.
Are they on right now?
I don't know. I haven't seen him today. He was just saying he saw him over there. I guess earlier.
I want to see where do they live at.
I don't even know where they live at, bro. We'd have to look in the map to see where demonic is taking residence at, but they're always at this fishing hut. Not always, like it's like maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks they'll come down in full force and just take that fishing hut.
They're north.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, they are. See, you know, like, those guys, though, that guild, they seem like guilds that only take elite players or players that would beat them in a duel, you know, it's like that type. They're good, dude. It's ridiculous.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to hail them down, but, you know, one of the prominent guys that we just mentioned, Nyochi is his name. He's this type of guy that'll be so cool with you and crack jokes with you and then, like, kill you and laugh about it.
Nochi could take on an entire fucking army by himself.
He's so good. Like, I almost don't even care about him being an asshole because he's so good.
Well,
And also, he's funny.
You guys are talking about some John Wick type character?
Oh yeah, 100%. I've only met 2 players in this game that I would say are like John Wick type guys. One of those was named Six Ping Swing. The other one is Nochi. He is one of the 2 best players I've ever seen in combat ever.
Now, are they evil
Our
or are they
whole
good?
guild could go up against him and we would all die.
Are they what?
Are they evil?
Oh yeah,
No?
straight up.
Well, him personally, no, but his guild, yes. If that makes sense.
Yeah, he's more like a chaotic neutral himself.
He's a humble ass kicker, you know? Like, he's not just gonna kill you for no reason, but if he has a reason, he's gonna fucking kill you so you can't be killed anymore.
Yeah.
And he'll kill everything you know and love, and...
Well, Squirrely told me it's dangerous, and even in Toxize, that people come and just kill you.
You're not technically safe anywhere.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, so Toxai, our guild technically controls Toxai. We police it. That's like a loose term because really there's not much here. So it's not like we're walking around the streets like, but like it's just certain motherfuckers we don't allow here.
Really?
And
like who?
yeah, just certain motherfuckers. I can't really say, but either way, certain motherfuckers we don't allow here, and you're not. You're halfway safe because there are guards, and the guards do extremely high damage. So if you attack somebody in town, like, you're gonna become criminal, the guards will come on you, you're pretty much guaranteed to die.
Yeah.
But that doesn't stop us. When there's somebody here that really shouldn't be here, well, we'll get rid of them. We fuck their day up. We'll kill their pets, we'll take their shit. We have ways to...
So don't piss you guys off.
Yeah, just.
I just
talk
like
us up too much. I'm not trying to talk us up too much. But just locally, like we control Toxai and we control the East Coast. That's all. We're not this badass guild like RPK. You're gonna want to run with RPK, I'm thinking, man, because they control the land. They fuck people up.
But the coast is ours, lady.
The coast is ours. Yeah. We have a niche thing, and that's the thing is a lot of guilds in this game they have a niche thing, like Tephra PD. It's different than what it was back then. What it was back then, it was a guild that was only at the Tephra Crater. That was their home. They controlled it. There was nobody else at Tephra Crater. And they were all naked archers. They would be on horseback, naked.
What?
Yeah, and anybody who came to mine Tephra, they always had people guarding. And they would just descend on them and kill
See, I didn't even know that. See, I wish that's not what they're like at all now.
No, dude, they've changed. They've changed so much.
It's not even the same members.
It's like, I remember at one point, about a year and a half ago, I got online and it had been a while since I'd seen any Tephra PD, and then one guy I saw him in town and I asked him, and I was like, bro, where are all the Tephra PD? And he said he is the only one that has been online in over a month. That was a year and a half ago. And so I don't know what happened in the interim. I don't know. It sounds to me like, maybe a low-rank member got promoted up or gifted the guild or something. I don't know, but it's obviously a different leader, and they're sort of riding on a legacy that they're not even a part of.
Yeah, they were scary back then, dude. Nobody could get Tephra. Like, nobody could get them.
Wait, so who was the leader back then?
His name escapes me. I don't remember his name, but I'm certain that it's not the current guy that's leading Tephra.
It's not. It's not. You're telling me the Tephra PD wasn't ran by Rum Carney?
No.
That's not. No. And we're talking about like as soon as the game dropped, like OG shit. Like that's the. So I've been playing since the game released, and I took a year hiatus, but I've been playing for a while. And when the game dropped, Tephra PD was fucking terrifying, and they had a real niche, awesome thing going on. But then, like, all of a sudden, I got back online in the past, 5 months, I guess. And ever since then, it's like they've got new people doing recruiting efforts. There's a guy that camps in Haven and offers you 100 gold when you get to Merland, if you join Tephra PD. And I have only seen them in Morin Kerr, and I've never seen them at Tephra Crater. And, you know, back in the day, they were all, like you said, naked horse archers. That was it. That was the whole guild. So
The only people who were selling Tephra on any of the brokers was Tephra PD.
They got a big Meduli population currently. Also, their main base is at Cave Camp.
right, see, that's like different. It's like different locations. I mean,
Right,
look at the
shouldn't it
name
be
of the
Tephra?
guild.
I was
the name of the
I was
guild.
confused by that. I was like the whole time like, where the fuck is Tephra?
Can you imagine if we were pirates hanging out in Fabrinum?
Yeah, what the fuck? No, something's wrong with that, bro. Like I said, I don't know what has changed, but it's different. You know, it could even be that the guild name expired and they deleted it and somebody just renamed the shit. I don't know. It could be anything.
Well, damn, you guys are making me glad that I left it. I kind of just left it on a whim because I was like getting bored, low key, and like it just was like kind of like, I don't know. They were just like kill risers all day, and I was like,
Yeah, that's not very good content. No, man.
Nope, not at all.
Of course, no offense. I know that you came from there, but also you're new, and it's going to take a minute to find whatever guild is best for what you want to do. You know, because this is a big ass game. There's lots of shit to do. But Tephra PD, I don't know. Ever since I've started playing again, it's only been like awkward or salty encounters with them, and it's just weird vibes.
Yeah, they weren't like, they were kind of weird. I mean, they weren't weird. They were nice to me. They gave me shit. But...
Yeah. No, you don't even gotta talk shit. I'm just saying from third-party perspective, you know? I'm just... Like, what was it just the other day? One of them cursed at me and called me a hacker because I killed him in the water. I'm like, bro, do you see the guild name? What's the guild name? What is it? You see it?
He was in the wrong place.
Ain't no hacker, bro. I swim. That's what
You
I
know,
do.
it used to be that the waters between Medulia and Toxai were safe, you know, like if you wanted to transport some, you know, some expensive stuff and trade between Medulia and Toxai, you know, or Medulia and Morinkur, right? You'd land in Toxai and go to Morinkur. You could do it, you know, you could just safely go across the water instead of traveling on land, but that's not the case anymore. There be dragons.
Oh, they put in dragons?
I wish.
There's sirens in the water. And
Yeah.
the sirens are employed by Pirates Haven.
What?
Yeah.
We've always got a guy on the water, and if you're out there and you're not green, you're gonna die. That's the deal with the water.
Wait, so can I not fish over there? Because I could try and get some sea fishing done.
Ooh, it depends. Typically, we focus on people that are in the water, not just fishing. The only time we harass fishermen is if, like Farrah was saying earlier, it's the people that we don't want down here. Otherwise, we don't really fuck with people that are fishing too much.
What if I'm fishing and someone tries to fuck with me?
If you're fishing, look, I'll tell you right now, look, I can't speak for the whole guild and just say, oh, this one guy is safe. You know, because it's a whole guild that they all are, we're sort of composed of solo players in a way, but what I can say is that if you ever are fishing and somebody from Pirates Haven tries to fuck with you, tell them that you will pay the fishing tax and give them one of any item.
Fishing license.
You know, you guys should really look into a fishing license system.
Fishing license. That's what. Yeah, he meant to say fishing license, not fishing tax.
Well,
sometimes when we approach people, we're like, "Hey, you got your fishing license?"
Now you guys are game wardens too.
Yeah. Well, you know, like, to be candid with you, you know, we haven't enforced it to full seriousness, but that's the thing, and so we've been tossing back and forth ideas, like, and we've enforced it a few times for fun.
Bro.
But it's been like
that one guy who refused to even pay the fishing license fee. I only asked him, I was like, give me one blue Sorex, right? Just give me one. And he tried to run, He got met with like 6 fucking pirates in town, and we murked his ass, dude. What do you mean we don't enforce it? We literally did.
Well, what I mean by that is we're not keeping as close of track of it as we should. You know, like you say, in a full license system.
We don't have documents. We're fucking pirates. We're extorting people. We're not actually.
Bro,
a real pirate would just kill you regardless. It would be like RPK.
Oh well, if you're in the water, then
That's the thing, man. If you're not great.
What? So you guys just swim in like Navy SEAL form and just like fucking. Like just swim around and like if you're just in the water you just die.
Yeah. If you're in the water, you're gonna die.
With what weapon?
All the combat shit that you're good at on land, you know, whatever skills you are, whatever build you have. Oh, I'm a dex mage. Oh, I'm a mounted. Whatever the fuck you are on land means nothing in the water. It means nothing.
That's pretty cool. Wait, so what is the combat?
Well, any combat works. The problem is if you're melee, then you can obviously only hit someone in melee range. If you're an archer, then your arrow has a really crazy drop in water. It's almost useless. Spear is better as melee because you've got some length to it. But what really hits is magery, doing magic in the water. It's fucky, bro. It's fucky.
You gotta keep in mind, you know, if you don't have the right skills, having too much stuff in your inventory or having too much armor, that'll sink you.
Well, I was wondering at the beginning why you guys had armor, but then I figured it out once you guys said that you swam and killed people.
Yeah.
We have certain skills that we can wear armor in the water, and we're just fine. But you see, the people we're fighting, they can't. They're on their horses and they're just fine, but when their horse dies, they sink like a boulder.
Damn. Brutal shit.
That's a pretty important aspect to it too, you know? So, either one, they have to come out with no armor on, which they're gonna die if they do, because we have full armor, right? Or two, they come out with armor and a horse, thinking they're safe, and a siren pops up out of nowhere. A siren that was underwater for 5 fucking minutes and then they never saw, and suddenly pokes their horse to death. And they sink like a rock, and all their shit's at the bottom of the ocean.
Damn, 'cause it's all in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So like I said, like we both have kind of said, it's a niche thing. The Pirates Havens, it's a niche thing. We're not the best people on shore. Now, granted, we're getting a little bit better. We're expanding a little bit.
Yeah, it's good.
Hey, what's up, Terax?
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna join your guild.
Hey, he's serious, by the way.
You're looking
Mo2
at a new member.
I like that horse name and I don't know why. They always in Discord.
So when they add
don't mind
boats in the game, you guys are really gonna pop off.
Bro, when they add boats in the game, it's gonna be other guilds trying to catch up and us not letting them.
And then, dude, imagine if you could put like cannonballs on your boats and shit. That would be sick.
Bro, it could go any which way. I'm excited for it, but you know, even until then, we're having fun.
Yeah. So as of right now, we control every piece of land that is on the East Coast. It's very difficult to.
Yeah, you can check the map.
It's very difficult to take over that as of right now. Nearly impossible. When boats get added in, there's going to be a mad dash to this area.
Yeah, you guys have all your forts right on the water.
Yep. Those are the only places you can put a fort. Every place that there is a single plot of land, it's owned by us. And that's one of the reasons why people can't just come down the coast.
Dude, I've never seen an Empire player ever.
You'll see them. They're not as common as they used to be, but you'll see them.
They're an old world guild.
Yeah, man, they used to control. It used to be that if you left Morinker and went west, you'd run into them right along that Calx River, and they would come in full force to make sure that you weren't mining Calx, and if you were, then they would kill you.
They're French.
Really? They're French?
Yeah, they're French.
Yeah, and they controlled the Calx mines outside of Morinker.
So they wind up surrendering at some point?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I mean, they did it, so I mean, it checks out. Like it.
Yeah, go mine all the Calx you want, bro. They're not gonna stop you.
They gave up. Shit.
They gave up, bro.
Nah, they're still somewhat formidable. There's still a decent amount of them, but there's a lot of guilds in these games which are like racial / ethnic, you know. Like Tianma. It sounds like a Chinese name, but it's a Russian guild.
Isn't Carnimata like fucking European or something?
I think Carnimata is actually mostly Brazilian. I'm almost positive that they're Brazilian. Not all of them, but I think the core of them is, and a lot of the members are Brazilian.
People
I could
always
be
go,
wrong.
People always go like GK's got the best loot and shit.
Oh man, who knows what's got the best loot?
I've actually never been to GK myself.
I've been once just to look at it. I ghosted up there naked just to see what the fuck was going on, and so I spawned there in GK, and I was like, wow, this place looks interesting. And before I could even really make an assessment on it, I don't even remember which guild it was. They rode in full force. There was minimum 15 to 20 dudes, and I was glad. I was like, man, I'm glad I'm naked.
Yeah, so I was at cave camp and I had a task to go kill spiders. So I went in the towards GK, like in the mountains, and I went in the cave, and it was like 5 KM members like deep in the cave, and they just fucked me up.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Carnimata is one of the guilds today that controls. There's a few guilds that control Tephra Crater now. It used to just be one, but today it's a few. And Carnimata is probably the main one that controls Tephra Crater.
So what is
they're pretty powerful.
Is Tephra PD just trying to get back to the crater? Is that why they're in your cave?
I doubt it.
Man, we haven't really talked to them. We don't know. Everything we've said is just sort of assessment of what we see going on. I haven't talked to them. I just know it's different. Maybe Terrorax knows. Terrorax, bro, you here?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, man, okay.
Well, what happened to Tephra PD?
Let me ask.
Well, how long have you been playing Terrorax?
I'm gonna assume he's been here for a while.
Fuck yeah, okay.
Bro's an old soul.
Old soul, man. Tephra PD used to be different, man, you know. Yeah, no, I remember about 1.5 years ago, there was only one active player. I chatted with him a bit. And ever since then, you know, it just seems like a totally different guild. Yeah, they're not at Tephra Crater. They're not horse archers. It's totally changed. Yeah, mostly footies, exactly. It's so strange.
Yeah. Used to be a part of it. I had Carney used to like watch my streams and shit.
You good, bro. I'm like 8 beers deep, Terrorax. You good. Is this your only character, Gumbo?
I have a second character in Haven. It's a thirster.
Man, they're mean. But I guess both footies. This guy's footy too, right?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
character.
I got full footy clades.
unstoppable.
So my other character, Hellscream, he's fucking massive and scary. He's so big that you can't hit his head. So like I don't even need to wear a. The only thing that hits my head is like an archer, right? But realistically, there's not that many of those, so like I don't even need to wear a helmet. There's no enemy in the game that hits my head.
Bro, I want to see you guys kill people in the water. I want to go like on a ride along. I want to see this shit.
Ride along. That's funny. Oh man. Well, you know, depending on the situation, we couldn't guarantee your safety. Dim Sum's
That's
always
fine.
casting fucking fireballs everywhere.
I'll just bank all my shit.
Yeah. Just witness the glory.
Well, there's also the aspect where it doesn't happen as much nowadays. It used to be all the time when we first started like operating. It was like every day we were hitting people up in the water. But now people know. You know what I mean? So it's only nowadays. It's like every now and then when someone thinks, you know, incorrectly thinks, oh, it's late at night, I'm safe, I could just low-key, just me, I'll just swim across, and then they find out that they're not safe.
Thank God I ran into you guys, because I was probably about to go in the water for sure.
Like I said, we can't really guarantee what the rest of us do, but, you know, like I said,
Yeah, we got a guy halfway down the fucking shit right now, you don't even know about. He's literally just there minding random and watching the water, so...
You got lifeguards, bro.
Yeah.
Lifeguards.
Death guards.
Even as a naked, he would have, yeah.
You guys are death guards, bro. The opposite.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. We're gonna drown you. That's good.
I know.
Well, listen, man. You know, of course, we're always open to new members. If you are interested, you know, we would accept you. As far as RPK goes, it does. I'm just being honest with you. We're both being honest with you. It does sound like that might be the guild that you might enjoy more, because they're bigger. They do more stuff, and they fuck people up on land too. You know.
Yeah.
That might be what you like to do more. Now, I will say, as far as like RPK goes, like I said earlier, they have no allies, including us. But certain people from RPK have friendships, right? Like Death Anthem was saying. Let's just say, if we were out in the water and we saw Death Anthem,
you would kill him.
We might not kill him. Maybe.
It's a mood thing. It's a mood thing. No, I'm kidding. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, but like, why would I be in the? Why would I ever go in the water then anymore? Even just to run the risk, I wouldn't even want to.
Yeah, no, that's a smarter idea.
Well,
I don't care as long as I can fish.
Let's just say if you were an RPK, right? And y'all were like, well, hey, we want to transport some shit between Toxai and Meduli, make some money, and you came to us and said, hey, this is what we want to do, we could probably come up with an agreement, an arrangement to, whether that just be leave you alone, or to escort you. I think we have enough friends within RPK that would be acceptable.
Absolutely, we do business with them. Absolutely.
We do business with RPK because RPK is a guild of thieves and we're a guild of pirates. So.
But you guys don't fuck with demonic.
With who?
Demonic.
With demonic, man, we'll sit here and grief them. You know, when they're doing that shit. The thing is that they're such good players, and they're really well geared up. They'll roll in steel and tongue steel, you know. Like, it's almost like you can't hardly do anything unless you've got a giant force all in one location, right? But we'll sit here and grief them and throw fireballs at them or chill with them. It depends on, like I said, it's a mood thing. They're kind of fun
I'm
guys.
just now hearing about this demonic stuff. I don't know how, once I get Hellscream back here in Toxai, I might have a different opinion.
Yeah, Squirrely was talking to me a lot about it.
Up.
Yeah, Squirrely, yeah, he's down here a lot. I'm sure that those are the guys that he's seen. The same,
Wait, do they fuck with Squirrely?
Nah, I don't think so. I think he's friends with him.
Squirrely is a very old OG player, and nobody in their right mind would fuck with him. Not because he's gonna do something about it, but because of who he is and what he does.
Yeah, he just wants to help people and be friends with them. He's friends with them. He just wants to be friends with everybody. He's just friends with everybody.
Right. Well, yeah. He's one of the few people that could pull that off with them. Is all I'm saying.
I almost got really mad. It didn't occur to me until you just mentioned him. I was like, wait a second, are they fucking with Squirrely?
Yo, why do the Toxai guards sprint everywhere? You guys ever
there's more. There's more. There's more dead space in Toxa than in some other places, just because of the layout here, and so they compensate for it by having some guards like sprint across the distance. You know, like there's different spots around the city where, if we needed to, we could take someone down and a guard wouldn't be able to stop us first, because that's just part of this city. So yeah, they sprint around. We'll see why they couldn't just organize the city better or add more guards, but they gotta make them fucking terrifying.
Oh yeah, we'll even take people down in the middle of a bunch of guards. We don't give a fuck, bro. If someone's here that shouldn't be here, and we're not assholes, we're not like, you haven't checked in with the pirates. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. No, we're not assholes. It's legitimately just people people in guilds that have no business here, that we're like, no, get the fuck out. Like people that there's like an emotional response to, like, no, get the fuck out. And when I get real emotional about it, I make all the guild members, I'm like, everyone, get on your characters, like, fucking log on right now. We're about to go fuck somebody up, and we don't care that the guards will kill us. Like, yeah. We have a little bit of a reputation to uphold here, we're not assholes. Like, people, we're friendly, but yeah, shitbags don't deserve to fish our waters. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I feel that. I respect it.
I got an AFK for a sec, guys. I'll be back.
Currently, most of our guys are down south right now. So
Where, jungle?
Close to it, yeah. We have a town down in on an island in the southeast part of the map.
You guys got to get a Meduli branch.
Yeah, Meduli's popping. It is.
It needs some coast. It needs some. There's a lot of motherfuckers swimming in the waters there all the time.
See, there is, but that's the thing, is that there's already 2 pirate guilds in Meduli.
Really? I didn't see any.
Yeah. Well, they're not as active and as serious as we are. But we're friends with them. Not officially. We're not allied with them, but it's kind of a respect thing.
The Pirates Code type of shit.
Exactly. Like, you're the pirate of your area, we're the pirates of our area, you know. Don't come into our area, we won't come into yours. But, yeah, so I wouldn't, I don't know, you're probably safer in Meduli waters than you are here. Although there are the pirate guilds that are there, they don't really, they're not out in the water so often. We are, we're out in the water every day, so.
Honestly, so far I've had a way better experience here than I have in Meduli. There's way more people in Meduli, but like no one fucking really like. I mean, someone invited me to Tedford, but that was about it.
You ever played RuneScape?
Yeah, I played a fuck ton of RuneScape.
Well, Meduli is like the Varrock.
Like the G.
Yep.
Makes sense.
It's I mean it is probably
The more I play this game, the more it reminds me of RuneScape.
Dude, RuneScape is so fucking good. Such a good game.
They're about to make a $30 membership fee.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, look it up. Jagex.
What do you mean? It's $30 for a membership fee?
They're gonna do a bunch of bullshit. You haven't heard about that?
No. Well, I mean, I don't play it nowadays. I go back every now and then, but like every 2-3 years. But like what for RuneScape 3, right?
And OSRS.
No.
For like all of I think for like all of them, it's gonna be like $30 or something.
What the fuck? $30?
Because I think Jagex is like being controlled by I don't fucking know. I forget what's happening.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
Yeah,
dude.
and then
that's crazy.
I actually heard about that, and it made me actually want to come play this game. And I wasn't even playing RuneScape, but I was like thinking about playing a RuneScape type of game, and I have this game, and I was like, well, why would I play the game that's gonna have a fucking $30 membership fee? Well, this game is like cool.
$30 membership is absolutely ridiculous, dude.
Let me fact check that. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even find anything about it now.
Shit, man.
Maybe it's $30 for 3 months. I don't know, but that doesn't sound right. I saw something where it was like it was like insane.
I believe it, dude.
But people.
I do. Who's that?
Bro's about to be in the water.
Maybe. The spiders.
He got back up to go check it out.
He's ready.
Where'd he go? Bro disappeared. Oh, that's our RPK.
Oh shit. We're ready though. Yeah, the mountain spiders are good for going over like cliffs and shit.
I haven't even tried taming shit yet. Oh shit.
Man, there's so much to this game.
Thank you, Thorius
There's so
Odison,
much
for
to
the
this game. It's
raid.
crazy.
Appreciate that.
Taming is like one of 3 ways of controlling animals. It's nuts. We have some necromancers.
Thank you, bro. Have a good night, man.
They raise animals from the dead by using their corpses. So like if you can't tame a certain animal, it doesn't matter, you know. They'll raise up like an undead horse or an undead frickin' Solano, which I don't even know if you know what that is, but it's terrifying.
I have no idea what that is.
Dude, I don't even know everything that's in this game. I've been playing it for like 2 years now, and there's still shit that I've never seen. There's a lot of crazy shit, man.
Like monsters and shit?
Necromancers in our... Yeah! Yeah, like the fucking... Hey, Wark Naga. What is a Solano? What is it?
It's technically a kind of bat.
What?
It's a bat. It's a giant hairless bat.
What? That's in this game.
Yeah. There's a cave full of them, but they're crazy.
Why are there so many tasks to kill risers every day?
The risers are actually pretty good played. I mean, you know, like you said earlier, it's not the most fun content, but they're a good challenge and they give good XP.
It's good for the grain steel and pig iron, but...
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, the tasks are kind of random, and they'll kind of just go through pretty much every creature and plant. Do you use a sword?
Yeah, I do. Oh, bet. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. I just moved here from the dually.
Try it out.
What's that?
Guild scale Rizar. Let's see what sword. Check that sword out, bro. It's Jadeite. You got an emerald sword.
Oh, that's sick. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
For sure, man. That's sick.
I've only been playing this game for like a week.
Yeah, you're not gonna see another sword like that for a long time.
Wait,
oh, yeah,
for
you're
real?
gonna lose that sword very quickly.
Oh yeah, nobody makes that. Nobody makes that.
Thank you, Thorius, for the follow, and thank you for the raid.
Yeah, so what he's talking about, like melee in gyms
Melee.
in general. Melee.
Hey, look, here's Cletus.
Cletus.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
is that the dude you were talking about from earlier?
Yeah, what's up, Cletus?
Putting this fucking sword away. Bro tried to catch me slacking. Mm-mm. Honestly. Wait. Oh yeah.
So
Wait, I just put all that shit away because I didn't want that dude to fucking.
Yeah, good call. Very good call.
That's smart, right?
That's what we were talking
Big
about.
brain.
We're like, oh shit. We're like, Gumbo went and put his shit up because Cletus was around.
Oh yeah, that's a good move.
Thinking with my noggin.
There you go. So yeah, man. Regarding gym weapons made out of like malite and jadeite and shit like that.
Malite?
Nobody makes them because you have to train. You have to use a lot of materials to get your lore up on like crafting that. You got to use a lot of jadeite or a lot of malite to get a good crafting level, which nobody wants to do because it's hard to get those materials. And furthermore, they have very, very good slashing damage, right? Because it's like a gem, right? It's like obsidian, kind of. It's like a gem.
Yeah, that makes
sense. So they
sense.
have good slashing damage, but their durability is not very high. So for most players, they're like, oh, well, I don't want to have to waste all this gem material to make this sword that's, you know, to get good at making a sword that's not going to last very long. You know, it's not great for PvE, you know, for against monsters because it's just, yeah, it's good damage, but it'll go away, it'll lose durability quickly. But so that's kind of why that sword is a good sword. If you have like a malite or a jadeite sword or a dagger, or spears too, I mean that shit's it's good shit.
Someone told me to use Lancer.
A lance?
Yeah.
Lances are special, okay? So a lance is gonna take an entire primary slot for you to use, right? You're gonna have to, you know, use up a whole primary for that.
Yeah, like a double-hand sword.
Yep. Well, not for crafting, but for just using it. What a lance is good at is a lance will knock somebody off their pet. So if someone's coming by on a horse, you have a lance. When you ready that shit, you put it in the right position and you hit them, they're gonna get knocked off, and that very well may give you the advantage and help you win the fight.
Okay, well, so I only have swords learned, so like, should I learn another weapon or should I not put points in anything?
Most players just have one melee weapon learned, but see, that's why this game is so special. Is because whatever niche you can find will make you powerful in that regard. So, okay, for example, if you have a primary skill in another thing that you are willing to get rid of, something that's like, yeah, this helps me a little bit, but I'd rather do this other thing, and then therefore you get rid of that skill and put those points into lances, that means in the niche example where you are on a horse and another guy's on a horse and it's a mounted mage, right? And that mounted mage probably would have beat you, right? Because you're a footy and he can just run and cast spells on you and get away from you and not get hit. However, you did a niche skill and you put skill points in lances. You run at that guy like literally like jousting. The lances are like jousts, or they're joust spears. And you run at that guy and you hit him with that shit, and you have 100 skill, and it knocks him off his horse. He's gonna be like, oh shit. He's gonna shit his pants. Oh
yeah, that happened to me already. Actually, that's the first thing that happened to me.
And then when that
as
guy's
soon as
on
I
the
left
ground,
Haven,
when that guy's on the ground, now it's a mounted mage who's no longer mounted versus a footy who also has 100 skill points in hammers or swords or whatever the fuck you're using. And you just go there and you fuck him up. And why did you fuck him up? Because he did not expect you to knock him off of his horse. And that's all it takes. This game is all about niches, man. You know, if you try to be the best all-around footy, like, oh, I'm gonna be the best at everything and I'm just gonna be good in every combat scenario, you won't be. You know, you won't be. This was my first character, the one I'm on right now. And I'm 100 in swords, I'm 100 in heavy armor, I'm 100 in all these other things, but I'm not that good. I'm not that good at a fight, right? I can fight PvE decently, but there's nothing about me that helps me beat another player, right? Because let's say there's like an archer I'm going against, right? I can't beat the archer because they can just get on the horse and they can go away from me and kill me little by little. I can't beat the mage. I can't beat the Thursar, who has a big ass axe and can wear heavier armor than me, because that guy's just gonna fucking tank me to death. So this game is all about finding a niche. And your niche doesn't always work for everything. But when it does work, it works really well. That
Interesting.
That's why us swimmers, dude, nobody does swimming.
Yeah, I mean, I never even heard of that.
Nobody does swimming. So swimming is a primary skill, right?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to get it because they're like, why would I waste a primary? Why would I put 100 points into swimming when the map has very little swimming? I mean, most of the map it's land with rivers. Sure, rivers, but who cares? Like, who's gonna go around in the oceans, right? So everybody who does like combat builds, they don't do swimming. They don't put any primary points into swimming. They put it into something else. And that is why when somebody's in the water, we automatically beat them. Always.
Because that's your niche?
We have a niche that they don't. That's our niche. We will always beat them. We can be, they could be better armored. They could be better stats. They could have better weapons, better armor, better equipment. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. If they're in our area with our niche, we will beat them.
What if they just shoot you guys from land?
So that's the thing. On land, we're not as powerful.
No, but I'm saying, like, what if you guys are in the water and they're shooting at you from the land?
We'll lure them out. Well, so when we go out in the water, like, if we go underwater, they can't see where we're at. And with our swimming skills, we can stay underwater for, like, a long time. No, regular players can't stay underwater for very long. But when you get your skills in that thing, you can stay underwater for a long time.
How long are we talking?
Like, so someone with no swimming skills can be underwater for about 30 seconds. Someone with full swimming skills can be underwater for about 5 minutes.
That's insane.
It's a huge difference, to the point where, like, we could just escape, honestly, if we wanted to. They wouldn't even know which direction we went. We'd just be underwater and just go a certain way and then pop up. And then you pop up for 2 seconds and then go underwater again, and now you're underwater for another 5 minutes.
I have got to see this shit.
It's very niche.
I need to see this shit in action. I want to see someone go in the water. So how long you been practicing aqua combat?
Well, So our guild has existed for a few years now. It used to be a different guild back in the day. It wasn't exclusively water. And then we handed the guild over to a new leader, and he turned it into a pirate guild. And it was just him. And he built up a whole town on the coast. And when we all started coming back to the game and seeing him again, we didn't know he was going to do all that. You know, that he was going to build a town and all that shit. We just gave him a house, you know? And then we were like, holy shit, dude, you built a whole town. Like, this is crazy. And he said, well, yeah, you know, one day this game is going to have boats. One day the water is going to be a lot more important than it is today. He said, I'm pre-planning. And shit just kind of kicked off after that, you know?
You know, that dude was ahead of his time.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's kind of why, you know...
Born too late, you know? Or born too early.
Hold on, I had to make sure to see who's around. That's kind of why we're, you know, we have certain relationships with RPK. They have no allies. They have no allies. That is true. That includes us, right? If they see us out in the wild, they might kill us. It's whatever. It's cool. It's respectable. We respect that. They respect us that we kill people in the water. You know, it's a mutual agreement. But we have business agreements with RPK. And when the update comes for boats and ships, people are going to flock to this area, and we're going to need some help. We're going to need some help. Because those towns that we have on the East Coast are going to become a lot more valuable. You know, those are going to become bastions of checkpoints, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Very, very important.
Port town, yeah.
Exactly. So, you know, obviously RPK has no allies, but maybe one day, if some more powerful shitheads start coming into this area.
Honestly, that's gonna make me mad because everyone I meet goes like, "Dude, don't move to Toxic because nothing happens there." But if people start bandwagoning because there's boats, you know, everyone was talking shit about this place before. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're gonna. There's a whole town that's just not developed yet. Have you seen the Shivra Cave?
Nope.
Yeah. If you just follow the docks all the way on the south end, you'll see there's an entire town, an entire area that they just haven't updated yet. It's a future update. The Shivra Caves. Yeah. One day, this area is going to be popping.
One day.
It's gonna be. Yeah. So we're just kind of pre-planning on this. Now, RPK has no allies, right? But if some shitters start moving in, you know, once the boat update happens, I feel like it would be good for us to be able to reach out to them, to the leader of RPK, and be like, hey man, y'all want to help us get these motherfuckers out of here? You know?
Yeah.
Kind of like a mutual agreement, you know? RPK are bandits. They're bandits. That's what they are. Right? And we're pirates. We control this area. RPK controls everything between Morinker and here. We have a mutual agreement, you know? We do business. If we're found in their area, they'll fuck us up. If they're in our area, we fuck them up. There's no hard feelings, right? They're bandits. We're pirates. It is what it is. But if some big army organized coalition, anti-coalition, we don't give a fuck, motherfuckers start coming into this area, oh, we want to go and build some ships because the new ship update, we're gonna, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're gonna,
don't think so
we're
either.
gonna come together. Yeah, no.
This is my new home.
Exactly. This is your new home. This is your new home, brother.
I've been trying to come here like pretty much the whole time I've been playing this game, pretty much. But I never made it here. I couldn't find it and all this shit, and I died on cliffs like 7 times, like a whole thing.
Toxai is great, man. It's great. You know, Toxai and Morinkur together is one of the best places in this whole map. They used to say that that Morinkur was where all the highest level players would stay at. You know, when you got used to the rest of the game and just been all over and done everything you could, you would end up in Morinkur. I think we still do believe that, but that just goes to show, you know, like if you're a new player, you should start here, you know, because it's gonna put you on the right path.
The fuck?
It's gonna put you on the right path. You'll be with the right motherfuckers, you know.
I like the aesthetic. I like how there's not. Meduli's kind of depressing. I don't know why. There's just like a lot of people there, but like not a lot going on, in my opinion.
It is, yeah. It's true. Medulla makes me feel claustrophobic.
Yeah, and like I always get confused for some reason, even though I walked through it like a million times. I don't know. I like the beach more than like the desert. I feel like. I don't want to live in fucking GK.
Well, man, you know, I'm not trying to influence you or anything. You know, we don't do like recruitment tactics or anything like that. But would you be interested in looking into the pirates, seeing if that's something you'd like to do?
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely think on it for sure. I kind of want to see what more. I want to see you guys like in the water and shit. You guys have been hyping up this aqua combat. I want to see this shit. I want to see what it's all about.
That's fair. How often do you get online?
Pretty much like almost every day.
Okay. Let's see. What's today? Hold on. Okay, Thursday. It just became Thursday here. Friday, we do excursions on Friday. We do shit on Friday. If you'd like to join us, we'd bring you along.
Bet. What time?
What's your time zone?
Eastern.
All right, let me check. Okay, so for me it would be around 8 p.m. For you it would be around 9 p.m.
All right, bet. What are you guys doing?
So, well, we had a certain not so exciting mission planned for this Friday, but we could change that real quick if you wanted to do something fun. And honestly, I'd like to do something fun too, so you'd be a good excuse if I told the rest of the clan, hey, someone's come with us. Like, let's fucking go do something cool.
All right, bet.
I think we're gonna well, more than likely it would be an inland mission. We're gonna go and somewhere in the middle of the continent. So like I said, obviously like we fuck shit up in the water, but you know we're getting better at fighting inland too. We're not nothing inland. We're something to deal with.
So you're like a mage?
For sure. So I think that's what we're gonna do this Friday.
You're a mage?
My current character is it was a footy. This is my first character. I didn't know any better. This is a footy, but Farah can't do anything against PvP. My other character is a kick your ass, fuck you up, every means possible Thursar. Named Hellscream.
That sounds sick. Yeah, I got a thirster too, but it's in Haven.
Well, I've never seen like I said, dude, I've never seen a big ass human like you. I didn't even know that was possible to make a human as big as a Thursar.
Yeah,
I'm sure a Thursar's like max height is probably higher, but I've never seen a human that big.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even really think about it. I kind of just made it like big.
Hey, that's what we do with our first character. You know, I made this character off of how hot I thought she would be. So that tells you anything. But as it turns out, like humans have more clade points. You know, or not. Well, no, they have more attribute points. They have clades that give them more attributes, and they have more attribute points in general. So it kind of worked out. This character is an armor and a weapon crafter, and that's what's best about Farah. My other character, Hellscream, he'll fuck you up.
How do I get into weapon crafting?
Have you looked into any of your profession skills yet? Have you
I've
taken
done,
on any professions? Or?
I've done some fishing and some armor crafting a little bit. The fuck is Nightmare?
What?
Nightmare? Never heard of him.
I never heard of Nightmare either. Who the fuck is Nightmare? Who are you?
The Creepypasta Guild.
That's a terrifying tabard. Look at that shit.
It's edgy. So for weapon crafting, what do you use for the hand? Oh yeah, you can use like anything. What the fuck? Oh yeah, someone just spawned in. Yo, it's good.
Nah, not much, mate.
You said what now?
Said not much, mate.
Bluey! Oh, sorry, I was inspired by the Australian accent.
I had to hear it twice to understand.
I've got a toddler, so Bluey is very important to us.
Fuck yeah.
You know, there's a couple episodes of Bluey where Bandit, the father dog, he has like a little bit of a mullet.
Hey, mullets are good.
I love that. Not many
Fuck yeah.
Americans have mullets. Only like certain southern redneck Americans have mullets.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, but apparently a lot of Australians have mullets.
Oh, yeah, like every third male has a fucking mullet over
I
here.
feel like only Australians should have mullets, honestly.
It's fucking good shit, I tell ya.
You ever hit the goon?
Nah.
Hit the what, goon?
Yeah, the wine bag, right?
Oh, bro, in high school. That shit's rough.
I forgot that word has a different meaning now.
Goon? What?
Yeah, the goonie. Like, fucking $15 goon bag, like fucking 4 or 5 liters of wine, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, all the hobos drink it.
Yeah, they put it on a clothesline, they slap it and they drink it.
Oh yeah, like the goon of fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah, you spin it around, and whoever it lands closest to has to have a skull.
Okay, so, okay, I'm just gonna tell you just what I've gathered so far. And apparently in Australia, there's something called the goon. It's like a 15-liter bag of wine or
It's
some
not what
shit.
it sounds. Like,
They put it on the clothesline, and like hobos drink it from the clothesline like they're suckling from a pig's teat. And
well, it's like a party
they
game.
have a game called the Goon of Fortune where they put it in the middle and spin it, and whoever gets it gets to drink the goon. And they get fucked up.
They play like tetherball with it.
I love that.
I think that's what
Fuck
he told
yeah.
me. I might have some details wrong, but
Oh, close enough.
I love that. I love that so much. I feel like a loved one just told me a story I sympathize with very much.
Yeah, it's just pretty sick.
I want a goon. 8 gold? Okay, one sec.
Alright, have a good day, fellas.
Peace, man. Have a good day.
You too. Gumbone.
Yo, it's good.
Give me your Discord name real quick. We'll send you an invite, and we'll go on an adventure on this. Yo.
Yo.
Hey, Dimsum sent you a invite on the Discord.
I don't see it. Oh, wait.
Gumbo?
What's good? I don't I don't see it yet, but I accepted his friend request.
You did? Okay, one sec. Let me check it. Alright, I sent the invite.
Alright, bet.
yeah, man. Alright, well, we are we'll organize an event for
Bet.
this Friday. We'll let you know, exact times and meeting places and all that. And, yeah, you'll go with us.
Bet.
Hell yeah, bro. Well, it was good to meet you.
Yeah, it was good meeting you.
Awesome. See you then, bro.
I'll see you around. Pretty sick, pretty sick. It would suck if I fell off. No. Okay, wait, I gotta be smart about this. Wait. What do you mean? Forgot my fishing shit. Well, now I'm cool with the pirates, so I can fish in peace. Check down here. Motherfucker's always running. What is this? The fuck? Jay Smoking Man, what's up? You're in the Pirates, Jay Smoking Man? This is an interesting revelation. Or not revelation, that's not what I meant to say. Ooh, Christula. Right now it's between you guys and RPK. Both offer me invites. I ditched Tefra. Swimming's only at 19. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not what I need, but can use it as bait. Pirates are real cool. Alright, sell me on it right now. We have a... You have a ship you could fish off of? Stronghold? Oh, I'm dumb. That's pretty cool. I do like the fishing in this game. It's pretty good. Good fishing. You guys getting a lot of fights? A lot of action? What is this? What's your swimming level? Is that 100 yet? Trudis. What kind of aqua combat do you use? I gotta read resistance swimming. You have the spear. You're like Aquaman. 130 hours for I'm not a fledging. Like that even fucking matters. I've already killed like 3. I'm famous for always having a pig under me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You ride a pig or something? Can you even do that? You're like the hog rider from Clash of Clans. Hog rider. Is taming worth getting up? I already have like 600 profession skills. Bro. 7 hit the bottom. Taming's good. You want domination? What's the difference? I got the Clade with the 15 and riding skills. Does that do anything for me? Domination is for monsters like spiders and shit. Oh my god. You like spiders? Can you... Do you ride one? No, no, not the cardinal sin. The cardinal sin of no book. I was having too much fun. I forgot about the whole studying shit, like hitting the books. I gotta make money. I gotta make money selling all my shit. Ain't making much from this. I moved from Adulia to Toxai for the fishing to make money, cause I left the guild. So, your guild actually gave me my only weapon that I have, which is a sword. It's a Jadeite's one-handed sword. And then I got this fishing pole for fishing. Can I not catch Ventriosis here. Do I have to cash him 3K away? Read balance. Is there a library near me? So I can go pick up some new reads. Go to the task hut? Alright. Oh, never mind. But ooh, I should. Oh, can I fish off that boat? Can I fish off that boat? Ooh, it's raining. It's raining out. That's good. Good for fishing. Wait, did I pass? Wait. Am I crazy? Up the stairs? Ooh. Ooh. Some good stuff. Wait, hold on. Let me go to the bank real quick. Wait, wait. Explain to me what this does before I learn it. So I don't. What's your guys' like deal? Like, what are you guys about?
We're just a group of dudes having fun, man.
Sounds cool.
You need anything down here, or are you good?
Nah, I'm just fishing.
Alright, brother. Be good.
You too, man. Oh, so people can't shove you? Oh, for fishing? And fighting? Which one's first? This one? What is should I get mounted combat or nah? No, I mean I can use it. I mean I have 112 strength. I can use a longbow. Is daggers worth learning, or can I just use a dagger and learn it? I mean I already use swords and bows. I don't need nah. Yeah, no, just do that right there. Defensive stance, or I'll get that later. Let's start with this one, and then I'm gonna get a new fishing task. What's the difference? One's defensive, one's aggressive. Bum 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 bum. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. You go to the shack. I'm not talking about Shaq O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal. What the f... Those two are the extra. Some people put those to 50. I'm about to be like a balance god. My equilibrium's gonna be in check. Like a true Chad. I have no idea how to catch these fish, but I'm just gonna guess a bunch and maybe I'll get one. Do you know? Just smoke it. What do you need to catch Calx fish? Tower shields? My strength is at 114. Strength and balance equals good. Possibly. Is a torch down there? Weird. You haven't caught them? Ever? Totally baked. My mic is really quiet. Is that better? Yeah, I just turn up the input. I'm also talking quiet because it's late at night and I'm tired. But welcome to the chat, Totally Baked. Yeah, it was super quiet though. I have my audio really high in general, so I never have anyone usually over 20%. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll gladly turn it up. I don't want to be quiet. I want to be heard. A heard voice. I'm trying to fish for calcs. Calcs. Yeah, I did put the book on. I'm all balanced up, ready to go. So much to learn. So much to learn. I committed the cardinal sin of not having a book in. Thanks for I needed someone to check me. I got the depth wrong. Hold up. I was like, why am I not getting anything? Fuck it. It's gonna help stuff like hammer hits that would knock you down. Is it gonna help me not get knocked off my horse is easy? Maybe not. That's good enough for me. Haven't gone for Calyx, but if you're at 100 fishing info, I have says any time of day, 1-5, 10 hook, strong line, and iron bark for bait. No depth information. Where do you get iron bark from? Ironwood? The fuck is ironwood? This is a fucking toad. Yeah. Where can I chop down ironwood? Do I have to buy it? Iron bark? Yeah. Or wait, you already said that. Iron bark, iron bark. Well, that's another toad. Weird. Okay. $77. Not at 100 yet, but I'm trying. Fishing. I'm like John the Fisherman. Fuck. Alright, this time for real. This time for real. I like that dip, I like that dip, I like that dip. It's a good dip. Really good dip. Those trees are somewhere. Not close enough, sounds like. Somewhere. Those trees are trees. You can get those trees. Dude, that's far as fuck. South colored forest near Fab. Damn, that was a labrum. I feel like I'm getting closer. Wait, so when I sell this fish, do I sell it on the market? Or do I just sell it to vendors? It's a fucking toad. And do I butcher it first? Do I make more money that way? Dude, that area is dangerous. I feel scared in that area when I'm a ghost. What about the sole purpose of making money? Some do nothing at the moment, like squid. There's squid in this game. If you want to get scales from them, sell those. Sorry, Squirt. Think it is meant to be for die. You're referring to me? Oh. Yeah, well, I did. What are you gonna do about it? I was like, this dude's using like Sandlot terms, like old baseball terms or something. We gotta go over the fence and get the ball. But in the second one, it's like a rocket ship or something, like a model ship or something like that. And the dog's like super old or something. Dude, I don't even fucking remember. Like, I feel like his name was like Killer or something. But then at the end of the movie, when the blind man's like, "Oh yeah, Killer's so nice," and the dog's like really nice, and the kids are like, "The dog's not mean." Yeah, dude, if you really think about it, Sandlot is just like Cujo, but for kids. Think about it. And it's also a sports movie at the same time. It's a sports movie, Cujo, kids movie. It's bizarre. Remember Adam Sandler, like, you get off your ass and find that fucking dog? Adam Sandler's not in that. Is Adam Sandler in that? He's not in that movie. Dude, what you thinking about? Dude, that movie's like completely different. That's a good movie. I don't even think there's a dog in that movie. Dude, the best scene in that movie is when he goes to the miniature golf course and he's like, he gets mad at the fucking, like the animatronic clown. That shit's funny. He's like, I got you something. I found that gator And I hunted him down. Billy Madison's a good one too when he goes, "Sure glad I called that guy." Dude, those movies are gas. There's a maid who has big boobs and says he can shave her armpits. Yeah, dude, his like weird maid. And he throws like parties, like he throws like a kids party, and like everyone gets like fucked up at it. Mr. Deeds wasn't as good as that shit. I'm telling you. That's when it started to go downhill. And then once we hit Jack and Jill, damn, what happened? The Click was pretty good. Grown Up's a pretty good movie. Uncut Gems is a pretty good movie too. I like that movie. For now, I think he's kind of trailing away from that. Has some new thing. Yeah, I feel like he was working on something. I can't remember. I've been watching Severance, the fucking show that Ben Stiller made. Because I watched that show when the first season came out. That show was so good. The second season's coming out. I recommend everyone watch that show. It's fire. Never seen it. Shooter McGavin. Oh my god, dude, how many fucking toads am I gonna get? Hold on, how many am I at? Check it after I pull this one in. These are pennies on the dollar right here. The club chairman's like, I'll help you, Shooter McGavin, for cable TV. I've never heard of that. What is it like a show? Oh, you're talking about the plot for the second movie. I got confused for a second. I was like, what? He's in the second movie? Oh, it hasn't come out yet? I thought it came out. I thought the guy who played Shooter McGavin's dead. Bob Barker's dead. It's on Netflix this year. It's either gonna be super bad or funny. It could either be like it's either gonna be so bad or it's gonna be pretty good. It'll make me laugh, I bet. I hope so. I hope so. I really do hope so. My man has let me down before. I will say that. What will this fish be? Only time will tell. So at the end of the movie, right? Doesn't he like win? He gets like rich, right? And then he gets his grandmama's house or whatever. His grandma's house, and then yeah, that's the end of the movie. I don't really know how they're really gonna continue that. Shooter McGavin's back. Shooter McGavin's son is back in. Happy Gilmore is Shooter McGavin? What? They had got a chance to have a house. Didn't they get it? Yep, a successful getting of a house. Whoa, whoa. He hit a lady with a golf ball all the way down the street. Damn, I don't even remember that. Yo, it's good. What are you fishing for? Well, part of me really wants to just kill this guy, but I know it's not worth it. I know it's cruel. I won't do it. It's just so easy. Go get guards, but what if I run? What's up, Raging Poners CJS? Cue Lavender Town music. Because see, this is why I need to start getting polls up, honestly. Like, kill this guy. I don't even know if I can write that in a Twitch poll. Y for yes. F for respects. I should go up to him and go, you know, some people are so crazy, they might just push you in and just push him in. How is this guy just standing here, not paranoid? He's not like, you know. Definitely gotta let him farm some fish for me, though. If I do, you know, decide on doing it, doing the deed. He just looked at me like he fucking heard me. Spooky. I mean, what are the cons? What are the pros? I mean, we're talking virtually nothing this guy probably has. Is it really worth the 5 stars? I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. What if I just kill him and then boom, run the woods that way? Wait out my bounty, or my red name, and then chill, go back into town and then start fishing. You know, I did ask to join RPK. As like, you know, this would be an RPK type scenario. Damn, dude, I can't. Damn, bro. I forgot. I thought I had that shit turned off, but I guess I'm glad I didn't have it turned on. Turned off. Probably would have been like 2 hits though. Lights out. Lights out. Fuck. Don't want to hold up all this fishing. It's true, I guess. This is riveting stuff, right? Bruh. Alright, heavy armor to 81, let's go. I don't know why. It's making my feet chilly. I'm gonna go wait till lurk. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured that they have to talk in chat. No one ever has to talk in chat. Not once if they don't want to. Oh. Oh, wow. I don't know, streamers are like, oh, come on, guys. this guy doing? Oh, he's fishing. I thought you were gonna kill me.
No.
Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, I think I know the method. Hold on. Now this guy probably has a kid. think I understand it now. I just think I understand it now. Watch, I'm about to be catching Calyx every single time now. I know the method now. I know the method. And just sell this shit. Fuck those toads. And then give me some of these. Some of these. You can't sell shit back. Tragic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got here? Okay, I feel like I'm getting closer now. Oh, what? Here we go. Maybe something good? Probably not. Damn, I just hit the 8-hour mark in about 30 seconds. Fuck. Fishing to 78. Let's go. I like the sound of the waterfall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what it was. Why was it so damn heavy? FB suit. I'll ever get one of these. Thank you for the follow, Famas. Yo. Seamus. How the fuck do you catch Calx? This guy.
I honestly have no idea, man.
Oh, I just thought by your title, you know, the fisher. The fisher might not have catch of the fish.
No, yeah, I got no idea. Sorry, man.
Talk to Squirrely's bot. Can you fish off that bridge? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm probably gonna take a break. 18 hours and 18 minutes. But thank you everyone for watching, and thanks for the follows too. Appreciate it. Have a good night.